All
No,
right.
no
So
pressure, but you're live.
in
Am I
the
live? What? I didn't know that.
I mean, I'm surprised too. I thought I'd been dead for years.
Yeah.
Welcome, everyone, to the second episode of our 5e campaign, Treasures of the Sunken City. Today, Nick will do the recap of our first session.
So the party, it was only us three last time, due to scheduling issues, right?
Yep.
Anyways, so two of us met in a tavern, and we met up with our third member, the merchant, who hired our party to go to your
Wagon.
overturned carriage, right?
Wagon.
Yeah.
That to help recover your the items that you were transporting. We were
couple of,
attacked by some monsters. So we got attacked by some monsters. I nearly died. That was fun.
All of us nearly died.
Got de-NPC'd by a common NPC.
My death was the dumbest. Let's be honest here. So after that, we ended up seeing some people leaving the tavern when we finally got back. There was the old man that we had seen earlier in the tavern. He was being beaten up, so we kind of stepped in a little and
Hypnotized one of them.
Yeah, that was a good move. So we stopped that, and then we helped the old man. We got 3 rooms, I think, and we got a map to some treasure from the old man. And the first place that is on the treasure map is back in the forest. And we are also planning on going to another barony to finish transporting our merchant's rings for the gold.
Okay, I hired them to save me, and I didn't have any money because I needed to get that money by selling it, but now I no longer have a wagon. And a fun thing to add, in the forest was also when one of the skeletons we didn't kill died on his own, and some energy left it into the forest where we also go in. So, yay.
Oh yeah, and the rings that a couple of the rings that we had found were written in Primordial, which I think you wasted a spell slot to read that, didn't you?
Oh, I wasted 10 minutes ritual casting the spell to let me read it. Then I translated it to you when you asked me what I was because I was looking at it with a magnifying glass, so you could not read it because I was in the way. So I just told you what it said, and you could just understand it. It's like, what? Goddamn.
Just yeah.
Because I am a general's merchant, but I am specifically good at jewels and valuables, which I've realized together with my utility magic and also my very low damage, that I'm a fucking antiquarian from Darkest Dungeon.
Pretty much at this point.
And I am very happy with that description, because if you know Darkest Dungeon, you want that money.
So could you just pull out random treasures like during a rest or something?
No talks about antiquarians going in.
I mean, it is a spell I can get later on, so yeah.
That'd be very useful, not gonna lie.
Once I become a veteran antiquarian, I'll have that skill trait, whatever it's called.
So yeah, I feel like Primordial might. We're already getting a theme where my Primordial language will be useful. I like that.
Like, cause I'm a sucker for elementals. That's why if we didn't already have a warlock, I would have been a water warlock. But where did we leave off of? Did we just decide to go back?
To town.
Oh, and then we ended it. Alright.
Yeah.
So we're going to the forest first, and then the barony.
You have, you somehow have like something tells you to go back to the tavern first.
Uh-huh.
Well, Before we go back into the forest, we probably need more hands to not repeat what happened last time. Considering we saw the energy go back, there's probably more of those fuckers.
I'm just gonna say
I am still gonna pay you guys, but I don't want to be alone with just you guys. So let's go. Let's see if there's some new one in the tavern, eh?
Marching order. I want to be at the back of the wagon, just in case.
We don't have a wagon.
Back of the party, just in case.
Right.
Sure, go for it.
Wait, I'm wait.
Oof. Right. Well, we in a town, so marching order is not really a thing. But yeah, to the tavern.
Yeah. As you enter the tavern, there is a huge commotion, also known as the Drunken Wall. There's like chairs. I want to say chairs flying, but it's not like a huge property damage causing Drunken Brawl. It's just a bunch of guys punching each other. And it looks like one guy is coming out on top, and he is a half-orc who now has time to describe everything else about him.
Well, you see like 3 guys fucking trying to punch down a half-orc. He's not like a lot larger than them, but he's like a decent-sized person. He looks tough. He looks kind of drunk as well. But he's currently holding one of the guys like in a grip between one of his arms and just like looking at each other and going, "Come on, you bastards! You want some else?"
Oh,
I like him already.
He throws down the guy he's holding to the ground and just looks at the 2 others like he's about to whack them, whack one of them with the other, like into the face of the other one. And then he like basically loses total concentration because you guys walk in and he's like, "What the fuck is this?"
Meme is a fucking bright white guy with horns and a glowing blue crystal.
And he's like, "Is there more people to join this fight? Are you gonna go for it, matey?"
What? Well, Mr. Winner of this apparent brawl.
Winner, are you blind? They're still standing.
Yeah, one of them is currently like on his knees and begging you to stop. Like, hey, I will pay your tab. Please leave me alone.
I don't know. Looks like you're winning.
Grum is about to punch the man begging, and he's like, "That is a very good idea, you goddamn mate. Pay my tab. Then settle this thing. I need another drink. Go get it to me." He like gets out of his comfort stance and like sits down at the table like with the half-empty mug of whatever he was drinking before, chucks it down, and then more or less slams his head into the table in like a groan, and then looks up at like party coming in. So, what type of weirdos are you? I've seen many things, I think at least, but you, what are you supposed to be?
Who is he addressing it to? Like, is it just
Like the party generally?
Well, we have a normal-looking guy. We got a human color, the guy with blue hair, and then we got a blue guy with horns. I'm not gonna let that go.
I'm pretty sure he's addressing the 2 weird blue guys, but all right.
I'm not blue.
My dark past.
Yeah, we got blue and red. Yeah. I say, well, I am a merchant. But if you ask about what I look like, I am what's called a tiefling, which I should not describe to you without causing misunderstanding. And these two are my...
like looks a bit more at you and is like, "Oh, you want them horny boys?"
I am indeed quite horny. Well, at least, but yeah, as I said,
Half-orc cracks a smile. You're funny as well. I like that.
Well, you can say I got a third leg. He just like swings his tail around.
Alright. Let's not get too friendly.
Well, speaking of friendly, these 2 beside me are my least hired bodyguards, and now I have a bit more long term now. We have got our hands on a little treasure map, and we could use more help to get the treasure.
Like, you take treasure, and you see the half-orc's eyes suddenly light up and look at you. I'm in.
Oh, well, that was
He,
easy.
he goes up to you, like tries to shake you, like holds out his quite large like hand, like to like
Peril
for a
makes
handshake.
Peril makes a mage hand to shake your hand.
He grabs the mage hand, like shakes it really hardly, and says, "The name is Grump, but you can call me Captain."
And then I'm Peril Blue Tongue,
Mr.
and
Blue
my two
Tongue.
companions, I would say, are, and I just like look to you two.
Nils.
John.
Mr. Nils and John. Alright.
I give like a bit of a shrug, like
Well, you're all misters on this ship. What is the job? What is the treasure?
Well, seems to
It
be
might
a
be.
big treasure. It seems like there was other guys roughing up the place. They were looking for it, and we nabbed their treasure map. So we're trying to get it before they do it. Probably worth a lot. Found some gold rings, even just by being near the place.
Golden rings, you say?
Aye.
Say, can I see this map?
I take out one of the the copies I made of the map, and just like just like Dale in front of, not open it, but just like we got a right here. It is just within the forest. We had some, well, since what was in the way, undead. So I hope you like smashing things. In fact, I'm trying to look for a weapon. What you got?
Like next to the table is like a halberd leaning towards the table, and like underneath the table looks like there's a backpack with a crossbow on top of it.
Right. Well, yes. If you're in for some whacking with that big stick you got there.
Undeads, you say?
Yeah. Well, it was skeletons, but there's probably more.
What would you describe your role in the party as, by the way?
My role?
Well, yeah. I'm
What
a
does
bit
it
of
look like I do, Sonny?
Like Vanguard, Archer.
It's just like Perry just points to the sack. He got a fuck off helper right over there.
Yeah, I think
I think he's front. I think he's just front line, beat him up. So, yeah. Well, it seems you have your tab paid for. I would not mind just going fast.
Wait. I'm waiting for my drink. I ain't
I
done
thought
yet.
I thought you'd already drinking, considering the brawl that just happened.
No. Now that guy is paying for my tab now. That means I can get more.
Hell, I'll have another one. I'll just walk over to barkeep and try and buy myself a beer.
Well, Grump gets back to his sits down on his chair again and like waits for the guy who was begging for his life a second ago to bring him his drink.
Yeah.
I will ask the barkeep for just a mug.
A mug of nothing. Do you intend of giving me that mug back?
Yeah, I'll give the mug back. I just want to use shape water on it.
How much did just a mug of beer cost?
A mug of beer, like if it's like normal beer, it would probably be like 1 piece of copper.
Didn't I just pop 1 piece of copper? And just sit with my new hire.
Yeah. So, do you have anything you still want to talk about while drinking the beers, or do we want to skip to the point where you're finished with them?
I'm okay with skipping.
Me too.
Wait, shape water cantrip I can use as many times as I want, right?
If it's a cantrip, I
Shh.
believe if it's like a spell, it's like a racial thing. Sometimes it says at will, and sometimes it just says like proficiency, or usually it's like once per long rest.
No, boys, I will
Shape
be
water you can
right
use
back.
as often as you want.
Oh, you're getting your food?
Yeah, I'm getting my food now, and then I'll be
Alright.
like back in fucking 30 seconds.
You can
Alright.
use shape water as often as you want.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just a cantrip.
Alright. But you can't create water with shape water. You just get to shape it, right?
Oh, then I guess I'm drinking out of an empty mug like a dipshit.
I mean, there's a spell called create and destroy water, which I think you do get at 3rd level, don't you? Is that water genasi?
But that's a 2nd level spell that I can only use once per long rest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
it's
it's I think like shape water, like
Create destroy water at 1st level.
yeah.
Well, I mean, for Call to the Wave, it gives me that, but when you reach 3rd level, you can cast it as a 2nd level spell.
Does it say 2nd level?
Yeah.
Okay, then it means you just make a shit ton of water.
The 2nd level version is like 10 more gallons, so it's a total of 20 gallons of water.
Oh, yeah, I'm casting precipitation on my beer to make it taste delicious.
It'd probably
Let's
be a
save
good
that money.
idea to keep that, though.
Yeah. So, after someone made a fool of himself by drinking an empty mug of water, or a mug of no water, I'm assuming you're leaving the tavern and start marching towards the forest again.
With Scrumback.
Yeah, kind of want to wait for him.
This run, he's gonna have PTSD.
Interesting. Be interesting.
You just instantly open a YouTube clip as soon as we just took a little pause.
I'm trying to see how many viewers are on it, but every time I open it, it just goes max volume.
Oh, by the way, wasn't one of you guys offering to make like highlights or something? Who was
Yeah,
that?
that was me.
Yeah, I should probably. Do you have like Google Drive or OneDrive or whatever where I can actually like, drop the VODs for you?
Drops gaming.
You can like I do have Google Drive. Need to go on Google.com for that.
Yeah. Anyway, we can.
I have returned.
Okay, he has returned. Yeah, so I'm assuming you're now, after finishing your drinks, leaving the tavern and heading towards the forest. Am I right with that assumption?
Yee.
Believe so.
By the way, I don't know if everyone was there when I mentioned it, but the picture that I dropped like in the Saturday stream game chat, that's actually the treasure map. And I don't know how it's probably not the easiest to read thing, but
Well, my character built different, so I just knew it.
that's like two like markers without any text on them, two that say innermost and outermost respectively. There's two with numbers next to them, with the one that's basically marking the forest where you are, having the number 263.
That's where we are right now.
And
Right.
I'm now noticing that I was an idiot and put the wrong number in one of them, but it was the other one.
Oh,
The
you
other
can just
one-
edit it and then when you make a more detailed map. If you are.
The other one has the number 451. Also, there's one marker marking the sunken city, or having the text the sunken city next to it. That marker is like bigger than the others. Also, without like a marker, there's a place called the Pirate City, marked down in the Southern Ocean.
Guess would be that's just that territory. Floating city, maybe.
Would never mind.
Yeah. other than that, you start traveling. I'm not sure if you have anything to talk about during your march through the forest. The few hours go by relatively eventless. Do you want to instantly go for like towards the heart of the forest, where like the stuff is pointing,
Can we
or
just do that?
do you want to like travel more towards the village next to the forest where you were before, the abandoned one?
I mean, technically, I wouldn't want to be ambushed by any undead, so maybe clear it out now that we actually have more manpower.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good with whatever the group. Just consider my vote neutral.
I'm good as long as I get paid.
Yeah, you will get paid once as soon as we can sell the things. So usually you can sell things for more worth than they are. At least if you're good ass merchants like someone here.
Hold up,
You guys would better
Mr.
not. be
Mr.
defensive
Blue
when
Tongue,
they
are you
don't
telling me that we won't get any? I wouldn't get any pay before we find this treasure, even though we
How?
don't know for sure it's there or not.
We know there's something there, and we did find something just by being around it.
Well,
And this is just the first step. I mean, you're not hired for a job. You are hired, which means you just regularly get money. But first, we have to start getting money.
Hey, so what happens about our
Dom like
pay?
scratches his head a little bit. It's like, what the hell are you talking about?
You get paid.
You get money. You'll get money, fair pay. I ain't trying to cheat someone twice my size.
Just saying,
How
but
tall are you? Because like Grum is only like 6 feet. He's not that big.
Okay, my character's maybe like my character's probably a little bit taller than humans, not much, so maybe like 185 meters or something.
Okay, so
my
we
character
have
would be taller then.
so we have feet and meters.
It's because everything in D&D is fucking put up in feet and
Yeah.
inches and
Then my character would probably
pounds,
also be a
and
little above.
I just like conceded the metric system at this point because I don't want to deal with the conversion units all the time.
Okay, I think like 6 feet is like 6 feet is like what it's about to say. I think I'm just a little above 6 feet then, yeah.
Yeah,
If I had to
you're
convert.
probably slightly taller than Grum. Grum is probably more sturdily built than you are.
Then I'll change those in this too. I wouldn't want to cheat someone twice the mass as me.
Are you calling me fat, good sir?
No, I'm calling myself anorexic.
just
Grum laughs a bit loud, little bit too loudly, and I clap you a bit harshly on the back. You are funny, little man.
so Nils is gonna
intentionally like stand on my toes and look down.
Nils is gonna chime in here real quick. So what happens if the treasure turns out to be something worthless, like the friendships we made along the way?
Well, then somebody has to pay up what we didn't get.
And otherwise, if all goes to shit, we can just loot the pirates because they will also be coming back here once they realize we're taking their map.
Did you say pirates?
Pirates, yeah.
What pirates?
Uh,
The pirates.
I forgot to write down a description. Wasn't like black clothes, some red marks.
Have you
They
ever
were like
seen like a
alchemists.
real pirate?
They
What defines a real pirate? Grum's like smiling a little bit.
Sea
they did
bandit.
Frankenstein stuff too.
They were the description I kind of gave you where they were wearing like relatively colorful clothes, like more so than like a peasant here would be allowed to wear. They were they didn't seem like they came from like the same region or anything, like
South Hemisphere.
Yeah, very like a ragtag mixed group. And the apparent leader had visible screws and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Basically in its
he
skin.
cyborg. Yes, I remember now.
That was like augmentations, such like.
Yeah.
Are you sharing this information, or are you just remembering?
Yeah,
it?
I am sharing this.
Okay. Because you see Grum like going from the smile to like a grimace. Those motherfucking bastards.
So does that sound like a description of pirate to you?
These aren't just pirates, mate. These are some.
Oh yeah, they are occultish motherfuckers. We
these are
got
not
the
just pirates. There's
the
there's
guy that
honor amongst thieves normally, but these bastards.
they got that they got that soul manipulation stuff. Like the guy that gave us the map had to not be able to see us being taking the map, otherwise they could have just have seen us.
Not that guy. They took my ship.
Well, they're pirates definitely. Then they are definitely pirates.
But they're not the pirates attack other pirates. There's no honor. There was honor among thieves normally, but those bastards catches us in a storm, kills us out, attacks us without warning, throws me to die in the sea, and kills the rest of my crew for all I know.
I mean, to be fair, that does not sound unlike pirates, but I will not stop your vengeance. Might as well even help. But I will just say that it does not sound off from pirates, and what you describe is just wanting vengeance, which is totally fine to get.
Grum looks at you as like, listen here, mate. A pirate can be many things. Do I look like a pirate to you?
Your enthusiasm says yes.
Yeah.
I've been sailing with those people for years.
With the pirates.
Not those guys. The ones, my crew, and my captain.
You just gave a spiel about honor among thieves.
Yes.
Like, which talks is
Not,
like
not,
you know.
not the guys who fucking murdered them.
No, so you describe they're not like standard pirates, because standard pirates don't just straight up murder other pirates, meaning you are a pirate.
No, why would they do? Why would you do that? It's a waste of time and energy and money. Because pirates don't have any money.
The point is that that is why it indicates you being a pirate, because you described it like that.
I don't think he's
like
disagreeing with
I was just moving into the forest. Yeah, my big brain too much.
Now.
My big brain too much. How far are we actually moving into the forest?
like
if things starting to get like thick.
Yeah, it's getting relatively thick.
Okay, then I'll just like stop the pattern. Like, to avoid an ambush, you guys just wait like 20 minutes. And I'll just first I'll start like ritual casting alarm on like unlike my little crystal thing. I have my hand on my chain crystal, which is just gonna have like a mental ping to me if like a hostile entity comes within like the range of us, because I assume I put it into an object and just carry the object.
Alarm doesn't alarm need to be placed like down at like a fixed spot? Can you actually take that with you?
I don't think you just set and fixed spot. You just set something like. But if it can't, then that's fine by me. Then I'll just
a door, a window on area within range that is no larger than a 20-foot cube. So, I mean, technically you could carry a door with you and you would get alarmed if it opened, but I don't think that's your plan, and I don't think a 20-foot area would move.
Then I'll just put it on the new. Isn't there something like if they're within the area? Yeah, touch is instant water. So basically, I'm warning our current area. So like, if someone following us from behind will trigger the alarm to my head. Okay, that's what I'm chasing. And then I'm also ritual casting detect magic.
That would make sense. Yes.
So I'm doing my first. I'm basically like setting up a alarm thing, because that does not require concentration. It's there for 8 hours. So actually, and then I'll do it for detect magic as well.
This place gives me the creeps.
Well, you're right to think that.
So,
the way Lucas casting the spell is just like it's the like the crystal will just do a pendulum swing and just like make sigils while in the pendulum swings. I'll be casting it.
So, from the talk about going deeper into the forest, you intend to instantly go to the marked location, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but of course, like I would suggest the group to be cautious after put down the alarm, because not another fucking ambush.
So, the marked location on the map, it's not like the most accurate map, you would assume.
No, but it would probably not be in quite obvious spot if we're within the area, is what I'm guessing as a character.
So, getting closer to the point, you come across a very large clearing with a hill in the middle.
I immediately stop the party as we get to the edge of the clearing. We are not walking straight into that.
Yeah, 100%.
You said it was a glass clearing with a hill in the middle?
Yes.
Right, so...
Giant chameleon.
Well,
Calling it right now.
Well, you are quite the exotic fella, I would say so. So I do not know what you've seen in your days, but I've not ever heard about it. Giant chameleon.
It's an earth hill. Like, what are you talking about?
When you say hill, how tall is the hill?
So it's no. I actually need to measure something.
You don't you could technically just draw it in the map. Draw it in our little map.
Because
it's just our current map is just a blank
I would
page.
say its circumference is around 400 feet.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Okay, so
Not
it's a
circumference.
I need meters to visualize it.
Not circumference. That's like all the way around. It's like
about 100 meters. Okay.
radius.
The line going straight through it, like the double radius.
Diameter.
Diameter. That's around 400 feet.
It's
Yes.
about 120 meters then.
I mean, the circumference of 400 was already big, so now it's just even bigger.
Yes.
How tall is it though? Because it could just be a small dump, or a wide dump.
I would say it's 200 feet high. No, 200 feet would
about
be
50 meters plus give or take.
That would be 50%, so it would be a 22-degree angle up, basically.
It's just dirt and grass.
That is not naturally made then.
But it's just dirt and grass then.
That's also some trees growing on top of it.
Ooh, that's a steep drop.
Why would you mention that it's not naturally made?
How would you make then? Why would that be there in the middle of the forest if it's like that?
Yeah.
And with that angle as well, if it's a dirt hill.
I mean,
Nature does weird things.
Magical nature.
Magical nature.
To be fair, we went to this place because it's probably the reason behind the undead. So it is most likely magically involved.
Could it be a giant tomb?
Well, I was just about to suggest we take a walk around before we go up top. All in?
Yeah, I prefer going around it. I don't want.
Whatever you say, Chief.
Yeah. Does the spot correspond with the around the area of the mark?
Yeah. Basically the mark is it's roughly in the middle of the area.
Well, I think we have to be on the top of that, but let's be sure there's nothing sneaking about. So I think we'll probably be walking at the edge, not within the clearing, but just within the forest of the edge of the circumference. If there's anything waiting for us or anything out of, or is it just uniformly on all sides?
It's not perfectly uniform.
No, but it's equally dangerous on each side.
It looks equally dangerous.
Equally non-dangerous. Well, it's the same thing technically. Equally dangerous.
It equally looks like a hill from all sides. Yes.
Right. So, up top we go. Be cautious, guys. Be cautious.
The hill
Yeah.
is a perfect semi-sphere, then that's about 251,327 cubic meters, right?
That's a big fucking hill.
I don't... Why did you just calculate its volume? Like that's not
That's a big
value that
pile
I
of dirt.
marked down anywhere.
That's a big pile of dirt.
Would you now calculate how many like cartons of milk it takes to fill that out?
Do not do that, Nick. Do not. You consider they don't.
You want to
consider
measure it in football fields? Well,
What about Jiffies?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
If it
Well,
was,
I turned to Grum. Could you take the lead and I don't know, John, maybe take the back?
Perfectly
are
fine
you,
with that
are you
arrangement.
scared, Mr. Blue Tongue? It's just a hill.
These undead are not to be fucked with.
Yeah.
So marching
The sharp end
order.
of my stick isn't to be fucked
You're
with
second.
either. But
Yeah,
I
that's
will
why
take-
you're
But
first. you know?
I'll take the lead.
Right. I want big guy.
He gives you this weird look and it's like, what are you talking about?
as you're marching up the hill, you can all give me perception checks.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, let's
Roll
go.
20.
Let me see if I got the right character up. Yep, this is the correct character.
How do you have to? Oh, you made the one shot character.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh.
No, that was
no,
not,
no,
that was,
it's,
I thought it was me for a second.
no, it's because I have I have like a more I kind of leveled him up with another character sheet to see how he would play out, and I yeah, I just hope I didn't pull out the wrong one. So yeah, that's all good.
What John and
Nick.
and Nils actually noticed would be like halfway up the hill. There's like a kind of weirdly angular piece of stone like coming out of the ground at some at like one of the sides, and it's like basically perfect 90-degree angled like this, and you see like parts of the edge coming out.
Who was it? I called this a tomb again? I just looked.
Grom. Yeah, it was Grom. I think.
Presents, that would be me.
So yeah,
That's a head. I or a tail. I
Yep.
got it. I gotta guess it's a head or a tail. We're on a dragon, aren't we?
I look at the stone slab. Right.
Hmm. It's odd, but I don't think we're probably on a dragon.
I think Dragons is not within the confines of the contract we've made. I thought we were finding a treasure, not
Oh,
finding
I will
giant mythical beasts.
completely let you run away if you carry me out if it's a dragon.
Grumlar.
If it's a dragon, we ain't running nowhere.
Whatever
Sure,
That
it
thing
we
can
is.
fly.
Do you
Whatever
want
it
to be
is, let's
do
hope
you
it's
want to
not-
be an adventurer or a martyr?
No, I'm
Martha,
just
you
saying,
will
if
be-
we run it, we're still gonna die because it's
It will
fucking
be a pile of
fast.
ash probably before you will be
Yeah.
anything else.
Or melted
much.
dragons? Or melted. Depends on the type of dragon. I've read about acid dragons before. Well,
Oh, I have resistance to acid. I'm
Yeah,
happy.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
doubt
yes.
it's going to help.
Peril
Dragon
So it's only like
you don't just burn to ashes from dragons. You can also be melted by them, and it just Nils would just go, "I have resistance to acid, so
yeah. So it would probably
I won't melt when I die. I'll just die."
only overkill you like twice over, and not 4 times.
Your bones won't melt. You'll just drown.
Brown
He
in
does,
acid.
he does 80 acid damage. Aha, I can resist that.
No, it's 40.
Yeah, I'm still dead.
Can I
Yeah,
breathe
so
under
that-
acid?
But yeah,
I mean,
but yeah,
technically, I think.
well, yeah, the DMU said it was like a stone tab, like stone slab,
Yep.
in front of like some type of entrance to like an angle.
It's basically the corner of some sort of stone, and it's like perfectly. I should actually point it towards the camera, like 90-degree angle. perfect edge.
Oh, so it's just a corner sticking out of the ground.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. It's a corner slab just sticking out 90-degree angles.
Nils
It's a
will
bit
say,
odd.
pull out the rings. See if anything happens with them.
I pull out like the 2 wedding rings and say the name on the one of them, like Elephane. In what I can't say. Like I ask Nick, can you say the name Elephane in your language in Primordial?
And he will kind of just do the guttural. I'm assuming Primordial is.
So watch it out. So it'll just be.
Okay. I'm assuming your detect magic is still on.
Yeah, unless it's been an hour already, but I don't think it is.
Basically, what you see is off to the side, you see like a shimmer of magic appear, like kind of move towards you. Stay
I
there
like
for
that.
a little bit.
I like the ring do like this to make sure it's following me with the ring.
It's not really. It's just moving towards you, like at a like 10 feet or 20 feet distance. It stops, and
Well,
then it moves
response,
away
man.
again.
And what is it? What happens with it?
It stops at like a 20 feet distance, and then it moves away again.
And you guys didn't see it because you didn't have to take magic on. But it's just like, well, that definitely gave a response. Some magic things. Yeah.
Magics.
Is there any fog around?
Brought down my ship as well.
Maybe because like I didn't write down the whole description, so I think I'll take out the little magnifying glass I have, go over to Nick just with the ring, just like, can you recite the whole thing that says on the ring in Primordial? And
Sure, he'll be happy to.
then what the whole thing is. Yeah, I will read.
Yeah, once you recite the whole thing, you don't get an immediate response, but about like 2 minutes later, 2 specks of magic appear moving towards you.
Prepare for trouble. Make it double.
And basically do the same thing before moving away again. But this time they're not moving away towards the forest, they're actually moving away into the ground of the hill.
Oh.
Well, there's definitely something below us. Let's see. I can see scroll through his spell book, which I'm also doing.
There's no fog around, right?
No fog.
Okay.
The roll 20 version of it. Damn.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to see if I can remove dirt with prestidigitation.
I think you. Wait,
No,
it's soil.
it's
No,
mold
I don't think
earth.
so.
Mold earth
Yeah.
would be to remove
Promise like
a
standing
great amount
around.
of dirt. Like you could kind of surface clean something.
So
Dirt
that
away.
would have been like a druid craft, right?
Yeah.
No,
Either druid craft or like mold earth.
Yeah, mold earth specifically can like relatively quickly like actually dig holes.
Well, so there's definitely something below. It's something to do with these rings, and it's just it's just a piece of stone sticking out, like nothing like hatches, openings.
Yeah. No, it's
No.
just stone.
It's basically a stone.
Well, any of you got a shovel?
I
might.
didn't.
What about you, Grom?
Doubled. Nah, I'm no miner.
No, but are you a digger? My digger.
Crowbar.
I will really quickly refill my water.
Your jug of water.
Same. I'll go grab water. Too.
I wonder if
Water
my
break.
pack magic can actually create a shovel.
Your hexblade, right?
Yeah, I'm Hexway. I wonder if I can actually
Well-
conjure a shovel.
Yeah, I was saying like, can you conjure a shovel as your pack weapon? That'd be fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
Going like beating people with a fucking shovel.
it's just a reflavored long sword. It just has sharper edges.
Fucking entrenching tool goes fucking to war with it.
Then
Yeah.
it could be funny if he allows it, because you could reflavor several weapons as like a shovel, and can it be any weapon you can change into if you have the invocation?
I think it's
Yeah.
any weapon. Yeah, you can do.
Like, do you have to improve pack weapon invocation?
I do actually, so it can be any weapon at this point.
Yeah, even two-handed or like heavy. Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Oh man, first time I'm working with.
so you would
polearms
think
as a weapon.
if it
That'd be
wasn't if it wasn't allowed for you, you just have it turn into a glaive and then just use a glaive, or like a great sword and then just have it like
I just summon it and then go, okay, now it's a shovel. Let's go.
I always
you just summon like a great sword and then just like
I always feel like it would be fun if like pack weapon could just be fucking changed at will through some invocation or some shit. So you
maybe if
basically
you had
have
like
a
Tavern
shape-shifting,
brawler.
like a shape-shifting weapon on you all the time.
We're
Dude, that'd be
considering
cool.
we're considering if like if Frey's pack weapon could turn into a shovel. And if not, we'll just turn it into a great sword because it's proof pack weapon, so we could use that to dig.
Wait, does
Just-
anyone have dynamite?
Dynamite.
I mean,
We are in
I
the middle of the
kinda-
forest trying to dig a hole. Do you think we have the money for dynamite?
the thing is, you could theoretically make dynamite in D&D with soap.
Yeah, but we don't do. Again,
'cause-
we are
'cause-
in the middle of the woods trying to dig a hole. Do you think we have soap? We need soap in my presentation.
Yeah. Because thing was like soap has no carry weight, and so in theory you could carry a bunch of soap and just make dynamite out of it.
I
think we
don't
should
see.
do that.
I'm so confused. How the fuck do you go from soap to dynamite? Never mind.
But yeah,
I
so
don't know that there is like a process to it. I just haven't figured it out yet.
David, would you like the shovel shift, Jan?
Yeah, am I able to shovel shift?
Or is it just gonna be a great sword that's gonna start digging?
I would say you could probably turn it into a shovel.
Yay.
I might be able to step this up a minute. Can I use the elemental attunement to shape some earth into a crude design of like, a scoop shape?
Let
'Cause
me.
I
see
can read it
elemental
out to
attunement
you.
deck.
You can
yeah,
you just
we
click it
can-
and just pop it out.
We can each do our
Cause-
respective things, so you can do that. I'm gonna attempt to summon a sharp shovel.
Yeah. You basically now have a sharp shovel and like a kinda, scoop or bowl shape made out of hardened dirt.
Pretty sure that's not what Grandpa wanted me to make, but okay, that's good enough.
I think like Peril wouldn't have asked you to. You just asked if you had a shovel and you just took your sword,
Yeah.
and turned it into a shovel, and just like, well, that works
Yeah.
too.
Oh, that works.
Well,
Lucas looks at the shelves like, that's one fancy sword you got there.
that's
Yeah.
quite magic. Quite
Well, it's not
magical
really
indeed.
it's not really the sword. It's more like what I tried to do it. I didn't know I could do that, to be honest.
Well, start digging.
All right. I
Just,
can attempt to
just start at the stone.
I'll
attempt to
start
start
digging with
digging
them.
Basically, when you dig
Digging
down down the side of the stone, you would, I'd say, after. How long do you actually want to dig, by the way?
Well, enough to see like any sort of discernible markings and shit on the stone, maybe.
Basically, after 2 hours, you would find like the lower end of the stone, and under it there would be like it basically ends at the bottom, also with like a 90-degree angle, so it's basically brick shaped, and
Okay.
behind it it's not empty, but there is no second stone below it, but from behind the stone there's like basically sand pouring out.
I think we found our next entry point. I just use a quick round presentation to make everyone clean.
Grum hasn't been digging, so he's just standing there. It's like, that looks hard.
That looks like work. I'm glad I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
So you basically said like, yeah, we have dug past the stone, and right beneath the stone, there's sand coming out, or
What you would assume is that it's probably like that stone is like the upper part of like some sort of entrance, and the inside is like kinda filled with
Filled with
sand.
alright. Well, I believe we have just do a little bit more digging.
Mr. Blue Tongue, I still don't see any treasure.
Well, you got that big glaive over there could help with digging.
I will not be using my weapon of choice to dig holes in the ground and blunt its edge.
I'll throw him my crowbar and tell him, you can use that.
He catches the crowbar and is like, "You want me to dig a hole with a crowbar?"
You're not digging a hole. You're clearing out sand
With a crowbar?
vertically.
I mean, it's
You can
kinda got the general
you can
shape.
loosen it. You can loosen it. You can loosen the sand. We just need to get through.
At the current point, it's like nearing evening. Like the sun is already like moving downwards. Or it's like halfway down, basically.
Grum looks up at the sun, like, I think it's better if we start making camp instead. If we're gonna be here for some more time, if we have to dig through this.
Couldn't actually hear what you said. Your
I'll
quality
try.
just went down.
I'll try again then. Grum says that the sun is getting low. Maybe we should try setting up a camp instead of digging. It's gonna be a while before we're down, anyways.
I mean, yeah, let's try and dig a little bit more. Then we can set up a camp.
Can we do it the other way around?
Well, is anyone still not digging? Because we can have them hold a torch and work into the night.
By the way,
Roll initiative.
no, the spot where you are, it's like 20 minutes basically away from the abandoned village.
Fancy you should say that, huh?
I mean, if you're already in an undead infested area, why not? It's not
Why
like
not?
that village is particularly more infested from what you've heard than the rest
It's more
of
like
the
we
woods.
just so happen to be that close that I'll probably Peril just like as we're moving up to set up camp, Peril just like look up from the top and we're probably able to see the village.
Yeah.
Let's go. I think I found a better camping space. We just
Grum looks at him. What do you mean? This is high ground. There's plenty of lookout from up here. There's nothing we can't see. We can't see things. We have to get close down from down there.
yeah, if all of them gets close, it's a quite wide area. And if it's a bit hard to run down, fight from the high ground, sure. Flee from the high ground.
Well, I could just create like a tsunami of gallons of water to
I
create
mean-
a mudslide.
Oh, that'd be useful.
Yeah, to like for a bit. I still vote we sleep at the village.
What, that abandoned little hamlet down there?
Yeah.
Isn't that the one that is full of, I don't know, skeletons?
Well, technically we saw them come from the forest, not the village.
And we just start a forest fire and
Well,
And the water guy just talked about a forest fire. My man.
maybe not the time or the place to torch an entire forest.
I mean, it would give you enough light to to actually see
This
where you're
is
digging.
good timber.
Yeah,
Kill it
we
like that.
would have we got a full clear of our own death.
we'd be the heroes who got rid of haunted forest.
I mean, to
I
be fair,
mean-
the village wasn't banned because of the undead. But yeah, should we just to the village, or does people really want to camp out at the top of the hill?
I mean, usually when people want you to get rid of a haunted forest, they want you to get rid of the haunted, not of the forest.
And also,
Why not both at the same time?
and also, no one told us to do anything. We just decided, ooh, treasure.
Pretty much.
So yeah,
Well, Chief, I guess you are in charge.
I'm the one that'll be able to get us money at least, yeah, with the things here.
We
Well, you're the
can
one that hired
fortify.
us, so
We can fortify entrances if we find a house down there.
We have an entire village over there. When we're making way to.
I guess that'd be fine.
It's not ruined, it's just abandoned.
Yeah.
So we'll just probably be making way before it gets too dark to the village.
let's head out now before the sun sets.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
Before we leave, I'll probably set down a new alarm on the entrance there.
Yeah.
And if I'm within 1 mile of it, I'll be able to hear if there's something hostile. At least something that's not us. Let's say something that's not us walks there. I don't think that would count for the shimmers.
yeah, you should be. The village is like probably slightly under a mile away. That would be like 20 minutes by foot.
You said 10 minutes.
Oh, did I say 10? Oh,
You
then
said-
it's way less than a mile. I mean, it really depends on the side of the hill you're standing on, doesn't it?
Well,
That's
we are
like
standing on the
almost-
top. We were standing on the top.
No, you found the stone like halfway up the hill, so
Oh,
probably not
but
at the top.
Ah, I see.
Um.
Damn it! I'm stupid then.
Anyway,
But are you a fish?
Shut. Instant joke.
Yeah. So the alarm should totally have enough range from the village.
And of course, again, as we're making way, also doing the tech magic. Again, no fucking ambushes.
Are we
That's
waiting
until-
another 20 minutes for you to ritual cast spells and then we
Yes.
head down?
Mhm.
How low would the sun be by then?
In 20 minutes?
It goes pretty fast once it starts going
Yeah,
down.
it really depends. Yeah.
At that point, you would probably only have dim light.
Yeah. If that's the case, then we
dark
should
vision
probably
is
just.
fine.
Yeah.
I'll probably just have finished the first 10 minutes and just get ready to leave. I just start chanting and he's just like, nope, no, we're going. Okay.
You just see the light going down. Nope, we going now. We ain't waiting 10 more minutes.
To be fair, does any of us have dark vision?
Yes.
All of us, I think most of us do.
I
I
don't.
don't.
Oh,
Well, we do, I guess.
we do. So that's interesting.
By the way,
Hard box have perks.
Aren't you a human?
why are you saying
No, I'm not
20
human.
minutes? Isn't ritual casting 10 minutes?
He's
Yes, but
ritual casting 2 things.
Yeah,
like
but it's
alarm
casting 2 spells.
And the tech magic.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Same trick as before.
Uh,
But this
I
time
mean-
they don't want to wait for me.
I mean,
So
you
you're just
can
gonna
cast
stop.
detect magic while walking. Like,
Okay,
if you're
then we'll
not, like, running or something.
They don't do that.
Walks around the forest.
I just do the pendulum swings.
Does detect magic need you to speak? Yes, it does.
So I'm going.
You are wallowing.
Yes. Yeah. Walking towards the village. From time to time, like basically at the edge of your detect magic radius, you sometimes see like one of the shimmers come in and then leave again. Like, or basically you going past one that's like outside of your vision. Or like, yeah, basically just on the edge of your detect magic vision.
So it feels like I'm walking past it, or it walks past my range.
It depends. Sometimes it's standing, sometimes it's moving.
I mean, if it's just always, I think it'll freak Peril out a bit because like he doesn't have to see it; he just senses there's something there, and it's always at the edge. You just have like a ping just going. Whoop.
Wait, do you tell us about it?
I think I haven't yet.
Yeah.
Like, as far as I know, we are unaware currently.
I'll just go. Mention when I said there was I felt some magic one at the top of the hill, but now it's pinging me at me at the edge all the time. So we are definitely not sleeping here. We're not sleeping in the forest. Let's get to the village.
How many
Mr.
magics?
Mister,
I
are you
cannot
saying
count.
we are being stalked by invisible creatures?
I wouldn't say stalked. It's more like either. It seems like we are walking past them. It's more like they are there instead of being followed.
I
Does
knew
it
this
seem
forest
like-
has something off about it. gives me
It is
the
a
creeps.
haunted forest. What did you expect?
It gives me the creeps.
Does it
Haunted.
seem like two magics? Perhaps?
What?
Does it seem like two magics, perhaps?
I don't know. So Johnny, if there was spells, I would know what school there were. But I think if it's just general magic, it would just be general
It would be
magic.
just general magic, but at the hill it was 2. Like it was first 1, then it left, and then it was 2.
Yeah, so two different things. Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
and like it didn't feel like something from a spell at least.
So,
it
but
is.
we have rings. We have 2 rings.
Right. Yeah, we could probably go try and read them out in the morning. Did we want to read one of them, or did we read both of them?
I mean, they basically say the same thing, but with a different name.
Yeah, well, we can try it out when we get back to that. Might save us a bit of work.
Mhm.
Now to the first night of our actual adventure.
Yeah. So, the village has about, I'd say, like 30, 40 houses. And one of those was actually a tavern, so it's like a pretty big house.
How tight do you guys want to sleep?
Is there a
What, sorry?
barrel?
You look, that probably, maybe someone has like an old like rain barrel outside of the house. Yeah.
I'll go
Alright.
sleep in that.
You and water. You and water. The blue hair supposed to mix water. And that means that Bear just grits his
I'm
blue teeth
amphibious.
while he does that as well. Fuck it.
I'm amphibious and it seems safe.
Do you actually want to take it like indoors, or do you just want to step into it next to a house and then like
I'll drag it indoors.
I guess we have our house. We probably should stay in the same house. So I just walk into the house.
into the tavern, or just into one of like the smaller houses?
Whatever house, and Niels just put the water barrel in.
I'm just saying because the tavern is probably the only house with like 4 beds in a single room.
I probably think Peril will just go in the house, see there isn't that much space, and just go. Nils, carry a barrel to the tavern. Maybe you can sleep in a barrel ale if they got one left.
Yeah.
Monsters ain't gonna be finding me.
So, the tavern has, it has like the bar space, although there's no like bottles of alcohol left. There's
Damn.
there's a sleeping hall with about like 15, or I guess it would be symmetrical, so 16 straw beds like lined up on either side, and on top there's and in the up a stairway there's 3 separate sleeping rooms with like feather beds. Is that how you call those in English? I don't know. And one of those is like a room for 2 people with a double bed. Also, there's a cellar.
Well, let's check the place is safe before we sleep.
Yeah. Probably want to barricade the doors as well because
Yeah, let's barricade the doors and check the cellar. Okay.
Mhm.
As you make your way towards the cellar door, you can all give me a perception check.
I almost thought you said the initiative.
No.
Press the button. Yikes.
Fix.
Me too.
If you're actually just instantly going to sleep in the barrel, then not.
Alright.
Does he sleep in a barrel?
Roll in the barrel.
Yeah. Harold actually hears like some sort of like squeaking sound coming from behind the door.
Right, guys?
What?
Should
And
my,
it's
should my detect magic still be on?
yeah, and it's kind of like it like switches between like a squeak, like squeaking or squealing and like kind of snoring sounds.
And is my detect magic still on?
Yes.
So there's no response.
No.
Well, there's something behind that door, but I don't think it's an undead.
The thing is, it's rats. Is this an abandoned tavern? You have the hole.
Well, rats means food. Oh, something. That's something that there has to be something in there for rats to be there. So
You want me to break down the door?
Yeah.
I break down the door.
The door wasn't locked.
No, I still break it down.
Surprise.
I
I
would
did say I did
The
I did say
violence of action.
I did say battle stances.
You hear something sounding a little bit like a surprised sounding like squeak. And behind the door there's multiple rows of like storage shelves. With like sacks of like old rotten potatoes and stuff.
This thing is worse than the fucking food we were served. Our
There's
cook
some
was
bags of
miserable.
There's some bags of flour that are still in relatively good condition if you like ignore the mealworms in it.
This place seems fine. So I grab the door handle on the ground, make it closing like animation with the door, and then just like let go of the door handle. Well, to barricade the door now.
Yep.
You want to sleep here?
No, we are sleeping in the north place, but we should still secure the main door before we sleep.
Alright then. Rob takes like a last look around the cellar just to see if there's nothing down there except the fucking what he thinks is rodent.
You find like probably with a diameter of like 2 meters, basically looking like something that looks like a nest made out of old clothes. And what you also find is like in the dirt floor of the cellar, there's like a tunnel that's like roughly this size.
You could not have
hole.
said that before you described the bags of wheat with worms in it.
Sorry, what?
It's at the back of the room. Like from the front, you only see like the shelves.
But sorry, what?
Something that looks like a nest or something, or a sleeping place made out of cloth.
Like humanoid sized, or?
Probably actually slightly larger, but not much.
Okay.
Big ass tunnel.
And it's actually round, and yeah, a tunnel like with like this diameter or circumference.
It's not very large.
No.
Mateys.
As Peril was already walking up, he just like turned around. What?
I think I found a tunnel.
Yeah, okay, maybe we should investigate a bit more. Like he turns around and goes start back in, and well, after you.
There's also somebody who's been sleeping here. It seems. He points to the nest bed or whatever that was.
Right.
Wasn't it humanoid size? Because then it's like pretty large.
It's yeah. I mean, it's not like a human would probably have like a long bed or like a long sleeping place. It's like round.
Oh, okay.
So it's like an actual nest.
Yeah. Something is living here. Something rather large.
Something that can dig. And something with kids we just scared.
breaking down the door would not have been a great idea after all.
Eh, it was wrong. Should
Yes?
those to the nest.
Did you die? Yeah, you died. Your camera borked out. Yeah, you're back. There we go. At least for me. You cut out for like 5-6 seconds, so whatever you just said, you need to repeat.
I told you to look into the nest.
Okay, I do that.
The nest looks. It doesn't like. It looks like it has been slept in. It also.
By what? If I can
Yeah,
maybe.
well, like what is it?
estimate
I mean,
that.
there's like hairs in it and stuff.
Like
It
regular
also
hair,
like it
fur
also
hair,
a fur hair.
feathers.
It's like
Oh,
grayish.
understandable.
Grayish.
Grayish fur
Yeah.
that can dig.
And-
Yeah,
What?
Discord fucking sound quality is killing him again.
Oh god.
Gray fur that can dig. Well,
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
think.
much creature except
I
for a
think
few.
my internet just like the
Yeah,
saboteur.
you're fucking dying. Check your ping, mate.
Well, I'm in Ethernet, so there's not really much I can do.
Well, no, but you might have spikes or something is downloading or some shit in the background that can make things spike.
Express Cache Service is doing numbers.
That's probably Windows related.
God damn.
Um,
Well, what? Basically, I ask if I'm not lagging right now.
You are
I
not lagging
asked. Okay, I asked if asked Jan if we would know like a type of creature that had gray hair and dark tunnels that big.
now. Could make a nature check.
Oh yeah. Also, it very much smells like predator.
It smells
Predator.
like predator, so like blood.
No, in terms of like, it smells like probably a wild carnivorous animal.
Oh,
Oh, I
not like
was
the
gonna-
kind of predator in To Catch a Predator?
No, not
Oh.
that
I was
one.
thinking it would smell like
Whoa.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, but yeah.
How does
You coming with a lot of this information as we're already doing.
Yeah,
things.
but
If it smelled like predator, then we would have known as soon as we got in there. Not while I asked the guy to go closer to the nest and look at the tunnel.
I guess that's true.
That's important.
I mean, yeah, you guys could make a nature check.
Ah, shit.
You want me to try as well?
Yeah.
Nature. Oh, I have things in nature. Well, it's not that great, but still
Damn,
something.
son.
Now I just need.
Nah, he's in the barrel.
Now I just need from Niels.
He's in the barrel. That's the thing.
Nick, you also
Yeah.
should roll.
Nature?
Nature.
Aren't you in a barrel?
Are you?
I am.
Oh, I thought
Are
you
you
were.
actually?
No, he's in a barrel.
He's not.
Oh.
He's not with them in the cellar. So.
Ah, damn.
There's like a few ideas you have. Like, it could be like a giant fox, a giant weasel, a giant badger. Like.
Giant badger.
It's a giant wolf. I don't know.
So it's just
Like,
it's just a
basically-
regular. It's a regular animal.
Yeah.
Definitely not
we
something
know from what
uh,
we know, it might be. It might be. Yeah.
I mean, it could be. If it's
His
like
special
a Wolverine, could probably be like a normal type Wolverine.
I mean, like we would not know what specific animals, but we can tell it's like just
Yeah.
maybe an animal or like a
Yeah,
giant animal. 'Cause,
There's
like,
a lot of animals that just dig burrows. Or
yeah, since
yeah.
a giant badger would still be a normal animal in our world,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
makes sense.
Well, it's just an animal. It seems like so. Doesn't seem like we need to be that scared of it.
We could put back the door and like bar it so he can't get up into the main tavern.
What door?
The one I kicked in.
Oh, I thought you broke it.
Well, yeah, I take. Actually, I don't know what happened to the door. Is it still on its like? Is it still there, or is it
Is
just
it
like
smashed or is the handle just
I
off?
think you
I'm not
said.
that. I'm not that strong.
I think you specifically said that you are kicking it in, so it's probably kicked out of the frame.
God damn it.
Well, then we can just raise it.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
Raise it, put some flex tape on it, you know.
Oh.
Put some flex tape on it.
you know what that is, actual nails.
Whoa.
That's a lot
Yeah.
of damage.
That's a lot of that.
Yeah, but yeah.
Flex tape.
Well,
Even-
let's just put the door back and let's just go to bed, eh? Just
Show you the power of flex tape. I
No.
saw the store in health.
no, I have never heard of this flex tape, but it seems like a rival merchant.
I heard that it even works underwater.
Then maybe Niels knows about it. Have you heard about flex tape? You're in water. You were hit with a leaky barrel.
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god.
You did this.
Yeah.
Who did this?
Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
Flex tape is now canon
It's
in
my
this
fault.
universe.
Flex tape on Swift exists.
It's a rival merchant.
Yes.
Those flex tape.
But then,
I mean,
yeah, let's fix the door and get to bed. We need go the fuck to sleep.
I guess you could technically make something like that with like glue and leather, basically.
We wouldn't be the one making it. It would be my rival merchants.
Yeah.
Phil Swift.
Phil Swift.
Phil Swift.
Phil the Swift.
Phil the
your
Swift.
Phil your Swift.
No, it's just Phil. It's just Phil Swift, but you combine it with Philip DeFranco's name, Phil DeFranco Swift.
Oh,
Well,
Oh
Well,
dear.
you-
This is gonna be the meme NPC.
I actually,
I mean,
I have his book actually.
Oh, serious?
it's especially important that he actually is a rival to you, although you say you mostly sell like jewelry and he sells like tape.
Yeah,
But,
but he
like-
makes more money than me.
Yeah. So it's
But you're also
So
not on
he's-
the same market.
still a rival, man.
I feel like this is more like a personal thing than like a business rivalry.
Like, don't mention his name to me.
Don't mention his name to me. He killed my family.
I did together with flex tape.
He sealed up the house with flex tape. I've never been able to see him since.
He started a fire and he.
Totally.
We tried to keep him away, but he saw my door in half and then fixed it behind us.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, we are going the fuck to sleep, as I said.
Yeah.
But we put the door back on the hab. We blockade the front door, and then we go the fuck to sleep.
Okay. Yes.
I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to do like watches and shifts, or do you just
Yeah,
all want to
sure.
sleep?
I'm just making another alarm. It's very convenient. It does not dispel if I make a new one. It's just there.
Yeah.
So I'll
Grum
just
is already
take the
sleeping.
I'll just take the first watch just in case. Just in case, you know.
Grum is always sleeping.
Oh, plus I need to turn my shovel back into a sword again, just in case.
It takes an hour, doesn't it?
It doesn't actually. It's instantaneous, I think.
Ooh.
It's only it only takes an hour if you don't have the improved pack weapon, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not taking a shift because I'm making alarm, and as Grum said, he was just sleeping, and the water guys on the water barrel, so he probably didn't know the shift or when we went to sleep.
Speaking of which, where is the water barrel? Like in relative close proximity to
I
us?
think it's
like...
just in the normal, just in the main room. You just left him there.
Where did he have this water barrel? Did he just carry it around on his back?
No,
he
took
found it.
in
He
town,
found it.
Oh.
Yeah.
like a train barrel.
So, while sleeping, Peril has a very, very strange dream. And I'm not sure if I'm supposed to only tell you, because you would be the only one perceiving it, but on the other hand, you wouldn't really have a reason to not share it with the party. So...
Probably it depends on what happens. But yeah, you can just tell me if it's something important, if people can just pretend they didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
Throw
And
off,
we have
just
one guy
throw
that's
off
not
my
here.
headphones and like not be here listening. That could be
Yeah, but
bad.
then you wouldn't know when you can come back again.
I mean, I could just deafen you.
You could just move him into another voice channel.
That's also an option.
Yeet me.
Sorry
Yeet him
about that.
away.
Whoa.
Yeet him away.
Can't fix that with flex tape.
Can't fix that.
I'm gonna stop now. I'm done. I'm done. No, I'm
My
done.
dreams is just gonna start. Peril Blue Tongue, we meet again. I'm just like, feel the swift.
Phil D. Swift Franco.
Feel this with Franco.
Oh,
Feel this with Franco.
Dreaming about Phil Swift.
I think I'm just gonna fill this Swift, eh? Come to steal my customers again.
He just fucking seals up your house with flex tape so you just die of oxygen
It dreams out a
deprivation.
nightmare of Fill the Swift, then it turns into the actual thing. Oh no, he's writing something
No.
down. Oh no, he's writing something down. No.
Okay,
He's writing something down.
I'm done talking about Phil Swift. I promise.
The name is Phil D. Swift.
Yeah, Phil D. Dude,
He's, like, I'm 90% sure we're gonna bump into him at some point, just for the memes.
my man's a fucking level
We're
20
gonna
barbarian.
get to the next barony to actually get our first amount of loot, and it's just gonna be another like I was going to pay you for the wedding rings, but this guy made a pretty cool one out of FlexTape, so I don't need your money anymore. They were just like, and I'll literally my
Nice.
first thing I'll say is, Jan, roll initiative for us. If that happens. Yeah, not joking. Yeah, yeet me.
Yeah. So, you wake up alone, though in the same tavern room. You can't really move.
Thought I was a demon.
You're trying to get up or trying to move your hands and legs. You can't move. You also can't close your eyes. There's two apparitions in front of you. They are like transparent, like ghosts. One of them looks like a beautiful elven woman.
Can I
Whoa.
talk?
You can't move your mouth. The other one looks like a type of creature you have never seen or heard of before. You might have heard of it
I'm very
before.
smart
You
man.
can give me like DC 20 history check.
Yeah,
I am a very smart character, although this can happen. I have a +5 to history. I don't think it's gonna happen because it's roll fucking 20.
I mean, even if you make it,
Yeah.
you would only have like
Nice.
heard of it in passing. Yeah. A creature you have never seen or heard of. It looks like a relatively normal humanoid, though it has 5 eyes.
Strange, I haven't seen it before.
They are both staring at you. Then they are pointing at your pocket or backpack.
I would keep it inside. I would keep it in the jacket pocket. Yeah, inside hidden one. Yeah.
And
It's the rings.
then they both reach out to you. And
Loot.
basically, as they touch you, you wake up.
I check my the pocket where I have the rings in my loot.
First of all, that's still there, and you can give me a wisdom save.
Oh shit. I am not that strong in wisdom.
Is this within
I
the
do.
first like few hours, or is it like?
I'm just leaving
He's
here.
waking up in the middle of the
Okay,
night.
finally a good roll. Suck it. Except it was a DC 20. It's just like, oh shit.
Yeah. So I don't think you have lost any HP or anything, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Like,
You-
I mean,
you tell-
you don't
No,
have
I
any HP left to recover from that long rest, right?
No, because this is the second long rest since the battle. Yeah.
Basically, if you had failed that save, you would have recovered no HP and no hit dice, and your max health would have been reduced by 1d8.
Whoa.
That could have been half my HP.
Yeah.
And
Would
also,
I-
I had one list D6 because I used all my hit dice from that, so it's good.
And with the past save, you only regain 1 hit dice, or a maximum of 1 hit dice.
Which was what I was missing.
Yeah. And your max health gets reduced by 1. Please note that temporary max health reduction down, so we don't forget to add it back on top.
I'm just gonna put it at 16. No one's healing here right anyway.
would I have seen this happening actually, or is it like way after like I've already been sleeping, that kind of deal?
I was it was basically, I was in a dream state, so it was probably in my dream.
No, as in like I see you waking up. That's what I meant. Like,
I mean,
like...
I'm sleeping in my room.
Oh,
Well,
okay. I thought we were all in. Okay, guess not.
I don't think you took the sleeping hall. I don't know, if you're like waking up screaming or something, then it would have.
No, I
probably
literally,
been
I just literally went one. My loot. Like, loot. We're good. All right.
Yeah, because I'm just taking watch. I'm not sure.
Just the regular demons. Just the regular demons. Just like wakes up with a mild headache. That's the one damage. Just like.
And with that, you all wake up at the next morning, or I guess, I don't know if Peril falls back asleep or I guess he spent the rest of the night awake, because he wouldn't have recovered any HP anyway.
He's just like, my loot. All right. Don't sleep. Slept enough. Sleep is for the
Yes.
strong. Weak.
Don't you get like fatigue from not sleeping?
I already had slept.
Oh,
I
okay.
just the rest of it I didn't.
Yeah. I'm assuming at the next morning you guys are coming together in like the main room of the tavern, or in the bar.
I
or
know.
whatever.
I know. Ooh. No, I don't.
It's morning. What are
And
you?
I wait. I go down to the barrel. Nils is in, and use precipitations to make it hot.
Oh,
Right.
I'm gonna get back at you for that one.
It's not boiling. Actually, can I even do that? No, but I can light a fire.
Oh, prestidigitation can't do temperature?
I think it can, but it's very
It's just
very.
warm. Yeah.
No, yeah, I'm making it warm. No, I'm making it warm, then cold.
Ah, yes. That's like very good for like your blood flow, I've heard.
And also a little kick.
So
Step well.
I'm just gonna kind of glare at you for a moment and do you have 1 pound of non-living material on you?
I guess it's
I mean,
clothes,
exactly,
equipment, a bag.
1 pound would be a bit specific, but I have things. And why would I tell the person I just tricked? But anyway, I'll go to the other guys.
I'm gonna use my elemental attunement to chill your clothing.
I'll just go, ooh, and then just heat it back over precision, like, ooh, I don't know. Gonna mess with me magic.
Magic prank contest.
Magic pranks.
Magic pranks gone wrong.
Yes.
I only have one weakness and one alone. Fix save.
Yeah.
I'll just go and like wake the others up, because I'll probably be the one awake first, because nightmare.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't know it was like I think I'll just think it was a nightmare and just be alright. Spooky.
You wake up, everyone, and you are now all awake in the tavern. What are you guys going to do?
Well, everyone get breakfast, so like I pull out one of my own rations.
Same here.
No
Same.
flour with extra protein.
I mean, it is the future, but no.
Eats ration.
You just minus off one ration from this then.
To keep track of rations.
Yep, I do.
I do too.
Yeah. After you had your breakfast, do you guys? I mean, yeah, you guys probably want to leave the tavern.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What are you going to do after that?
Look around for a shovel.
Yes. Are there blacksmiths?
Just look for general tools like a big storage house looking thing, or blacksmith looking thing like a coal furnace.
Let's split up,
You
gang.
you guys can all give me an investigation check, or everyone who is actually searching for a shovel.
I think that would be all of
I
us.
already have one, so I mean, kind of have one.
Oof.
Here we go. First one.
Yeah, the first one. The first one won.
Whoa.
So, Guam, you actually stumble upon an old chat, and
Yeah.
are like, there could be a shovel in there. Go inside, step on a rake, and it just comes up and hits you in the head, and you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Nice. Rum swears like like an old sailor, cause he is.
From the others, I'm assuming John doesn't want to look for a shovel.
He's just gonna be like, I got a shovel. You can look for yourself.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't speak of him. I just made a joke. He can answer himself.
No, I mean that's what he kind of said before. I remember. The other two, actually at like a house like more at the edge of the village, which had like a field behind it. So it was probably like a farm. There's like a shed in which you also find another shovel and a gardening trowel.
I mean, that can be used. If I remember what a fucking trowel is.
It's like one of those small things to dig out. Like, is it called a trowel? Am I actually
Yeah.
imagining things?
Yeah,
Most likely. Oh, this is
it's a trowel.
basically the hand shovel.
Yes. One of
Okay,
those.
very
right.
efficient weapon shovel.
So, on another note, I would also like to see how many full bottles or full barrels of water I can find.
Full
much-
barrels of water.
Well, carry a
Probably.
fucking barrel.
Oh, let's say. Give me another investigation check.
I'll probably be stashing the trowel. And do you say I had what's a shovel?
A shovel and a trowel. Yes. You only find the one you slept on.
Okay, I'll be carrying that one with me so we can see if making a mudslide helps reduce the time.
How heavy is that? Can you even carry it?
I mean, I'm a monk. I should be able to carry a barrel full of water, you know?
It depends on your strength score.
Oh, yeah, then I'll need help.
Barrel. What? How many liters was the?
Well, enough for him. Enough for him to be in it and not spill. So it wouldn't be
Yeah,
that much
I
water.
wanted
Actually.
to look at how many barrels the one in the adventuring gear. How many barrels? How many liters the one in the adventuring gear is? Adventuring gear. It is
By the way, when I'm looking straight ahead, it means I'm not looking at you guys because my webcam is here, but you guys are there. So do this. I'm staring at you. I'm just looking at Ray right now.
The barrel. It's a nondescript. Oh yeah, bad. It's 40 gallons.
Oh, shit.
But it was not a full barrel, because then it would have been spilled when he laid in it.
Well, I mean, it could have been a different barrel, right?
Probably not.
I mean, we said the one you slept in, so.
I mean, if you put a lid
So
on, you
it
can maybe roll
would
it.
be like around 370 pounds if it's full.
So I would need some. It would take like 2 of us to carry it.
Yes.
I mean, if anyone wants to do a 2-person carry, we could probably with that much water, we could reduce a lot of time digging.
What do you need all this water for? Are you very thirsty or something, mate?
We
See,
are digging
Colton,
sand. You want to dig in mud instead of sand?
No, I'm talking about around the dirt. We pour it on the dirt, and then it creates a mudslide.
Mud is harder to dig than dirt.
No, but the mud slides down the hill.
I think
Gravity.
we
Yeah,
need
but
more water.
we are
I
not-
think
we
you
are
would
not
need
digging at the top of
way
the
more
hill.
water. I think you would need way more water for that. Like
And also, the spot is on the side of the hill.
for a mudslide, you would need like a mudslide to actually, especially to slide away like forest soil. It would need to be actually like a whole lot of downpour. Like, it's
would
not
probably
just a
water
barrel
the
worth.
plants with the barrel.
All right, then I will abandon that idea.
It's cool. We can just keep digging.
Yeah. So we
Good
do
old
just.
fashioned digging.
I'll probably just add before. So we just make way. I grab the shovel. I give him the trouble. No, I give him the shovel. Then I take the trouble. Trouble shovel.
Yeah.
I wonder, does fucking shatter help in digging? Just fucking shatter the fucking dirt.
I mean,
I
you
mean,
could
it is fun
probably
though.
you could probably yeet all the sand around.
And if it around is away from the cave,
What? Nah, it's a spell slot. That's the thing. It's a
I
spell
think it's also a
slot.
point with
I
envision,
just
right?
wondering.
Is it
Sorry?
a point with envision?
It is. Let me just check the spell.
Because
Usually, all spells within range are.
Mm.
For some reason, find familiar isn't. I've learned that in another campaign.
Ooh, I just thought of something funny. Be ready for shovel and make it trouble.
Up. No.
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 No, shatter
Be ready for
actually-
shovel and make it trouble.
Okay, you could technically shatter like in the middle of the sand because you don't need to actually see the point. So you could actually use it to like shatter sand outwards. Because
And
if you needed to see it, it would basically only be able to push it inwards.
We'll see how it goes first, because it's still a spell slot and I only have so many.
we
Warlock
digging.
thing.
We digging.
We're
Yeah.
digging.
But as we're making way, I am again popping that detect magic. I see magic.
So after around 2 more hours, with your new combined digging power, you actually.
I'm not digging at all. I'm just giving. I think I gave the trouble to Grom and then the shovel to Nils.
Make the trouble. Like, what do you want me to do with this?
Dig. I dig.
I mean, you're a pirate. You should be used to digging for treasure, I guess. Maybe. If the stereotypes are true.
Do you know what pirates normally do? Like,
They
don't
steal
go
treasure.
around. Don't steal. Just like take prices being shipped loaded with stuff.
But yeah, but now you are hired help.
I guess I will go down into the hole and use your little funny shovel.
You can trade it for you can trade it for the trouble for the shovel.
Did you give him the shovel and Nils the trowel?
I originally gave Nils the shovel, and then I carried the trouble, and then when we got there, I just gave
Okay.
the trouble.
Makes sense. Anyway, with your
Which not like
combined digging power, you manage to scoop out enough sand for a human-sized person to squeeze through and to basically have an opening where a normal-sized humanoid would be able to squeeze through.
Who's the smallest here?
I'm not going first.
Height wise, well, I mean girth wise, girth wise, I think Peril would be smallest. I think maybe I don't know.
I will most definitely be the thin boy there. I will
Mhm.
definitely be a. I'm not.
But like length wise, I'm not sure.
Well, length should not matter.
Like,
It's all about how thick it is. It being your stature.
It's nice with all these penis insinuations, especially we're talking about digging.
Well,
yeah.
I am the guy with I am the horny guy with a long tail.
Yeah, but now I
Mhm, mhm.
combine digging power.
Wait, is your tail prehensile?
What specifically does that mean? I can move it, yeah, but not really.
Prehensile means like you can move it at will, like not like a dog's tail which wags on its own, but like you can use it to grab shit if you want so desired. Like an
I am
like an
pretty
elephant's
sure
trunk.
it's not prehensile though. I
No,
can maybe like
tiefling
swing
tails
it
are
just
not
with it.
prehensile.
I mean,
I
some
can-
animals do have prehensile tails.
Yeah, but I'm
So it's
not an
like a
animal.
monkey's tail. Yeah, so it's like
I-
so it's not like a monkey's tail then. I
Yeah,
guess.
and I'm also not an animal.
Ah,
Anyway, who does anyone want to go first? Do you want to dig until more people can squeeze through at the same time?
I think it's better to dig more rather than we dig just nice because it's
Thing and also like make my mage hand to like start scooping things on the inside, just like
I mean, we're gonna dig a bit more just in case. Just in case.
If you want to get another person through, you would probably need around 2 more hours.
Probably not like another person to just a bit wider. So like
So,
we
but like
wouldn't.
Grom can get through.
So you can get
Yeah.
through comfortably and not squeeze.
Yes.
Okay.
So Grom can go first.
Yeah. So,
So-
then Grub can go first. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So let's say that would then
Right.
be 1 hour.
Damn, he fake.
you ready?
He
You want me to
girthy.
find out how wide I am?
How
We
wide?
How white you are?
No, wide.
I know.
I don't know how
So,
wide
like
am I am actually.
one ruler length.
Pound the size of one Discord panel.
So, does Grom actually want to squeeze in first?
He doesn't have any problems doing it, not gonna lie,
Okay.
but he's like, why?
Cause if someone gets stabbed first, maybe you seem to be the tougher one.
He grumbles something about fucking Howard, and then heads into the hole.
Will I hear that?
You can give me a perception check. And it might be a question of what language Grom is grumbling in.
I probably
Orc.
didn't. Damn,
Orc.
I don't speak Orc yet. Damn.
Okay. So you neither hear him grumbling, nor would you have understood it if you did.
Damn.
Grom,
I was going to say touche.
Grom,
you-
you should be able to see something on the map, right?
Yes, I have dark vision, so I should be.
Oh, I see
Are
dynamic.
you actually
I see-
seeing something on the map?
Yeah, I see there's a map. I see myself and some corridors
Ooh,
and a
ni-
room I'm standing in.
so it's nice and dynamic. Ooh, nice.
Oh! Okay, that's nice. I would not move myself then.
Oh yeah, let me just really quickly give
Probably
I
go
need-
in after. I'll go in after Grom.
do I need to put the cameraman as just having him in journal, or no? The camera actually needs to be able to. No, I don't want to remove Grom's character out of Grom's journal. That's a bad idea.
Are people sad if you do that?
Don't delete him.
I didn't. This way.
Have him like partially backed up in D&D Beyond, but that's all.
Can you move back and forth once? Ah, okay. Now my camera account can actually see what you're seeing. Very cool. So I could actually put like the dungeon up on screen if I wanted.
I need to change my character icon then, because, you know.
No, it was more of a test how this actually looks from a player perspective. That it's not. I don't really need to show the dungeon, I think. I mean, it would hide all of our beautiful faces.
Just realized we can see your mouse moving around in the stream.
I know. That's
So
a
it
thing
just
with...
it looked like you clicking on me for like a good 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's an issue with like the capture method.
Just like you just like we say like, oh, roll perception in a dark dungeon, and we just all get a roll low number, and we just see the mouse on the stream just go fucking haywire, just like start pulling things and just like no. It's like it's like hearing dice after failing perception, just like things like in Foundry, you can type private messages to people. So, but you can always, but you can always see if there's someone typing and who's typing. So, like, you can see someone write hidden things.
Anyways, Grom is like, yeah, there's a room down here. There's nothing here. You coming?
Yeah, I'll go in. Yeah, I'll go in now.
He
So
walks like to the center of the room he's in.
Yeah.
I'll probably just crawl in.
Am I allowed to do this, or should I wait?
You can go a few steps.
I go to the middle center of the room.
I'm assuming the other two are also following.
Yep.
Oh, I do have dark vision. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're a tiefling.
Let me really quickly
I
check.
thought most of us have dark vision.
Okay.
I'm not sure if Genastis have dark vision, but
Humans don't have dark vision, so unless you're not human.
I'm not human. That's the thing. I just look human, very human.
He's a half elf, I think. I'll just pull all of you in, and I'm assuming Nils will, I don't know, light a torch or something, because otherwise he will have no vision.
Yeah, I'll be lighting a torch.
Then I will make your token emit light.
Okay.
How far does the torch reach again?
I'll have to check this.
Actually, I didn't see anything until you light the torch. You're sure you've put dark visions on for
20,
me?
40.
20 foot, yep.
20-foot radius, yeah, and for bright light, and another 20 foot for dim light.
I should probably. I don't have dark vision right now.
What?
I
I think you don't have dark vision. I think Peril doesn't have dark vision, you're saying? Don't move too far. Don't move too far.
Let me just check the light real quick. Just do here. Oh no, I do have dark vision. Never mind.
Yeah, we do have dark vision. It's just that right now there's a bright torch light because Neo's lighted up a torch.
Yeah. Yeah. So either we can do this like full in initiative, or we can, or you guys will just move slowly. That's basically the two options. Also, let me first describe the room you're actually in. So, you're in a room. There are carvings on the wall, which I will describe as soon as I have described the rest of the room. Which
visual casting, they comprehend all languages.
The carvings are not letters. It's pictures. Anyway,
I'm still doing it.
There are 4 sarcophagi.
That is the term, yes.
No, coffins. That's the word I was looking for, not sarcophagi.
It's a coffin guy.
So coffin guy.
The coffin guy.
There are 4 coffins, one in each of the corners of the room. To the south, there is a hallway, although it ends in basically rubble. That's why it's cut off there. To the west, there is another hallway that actually goes along, and the carvings on the wall actually show the childhood of some four-eyed humanoid creature, like it interacting with the village and it training to... It's definitely training in some sort of... with weapons and stuff. Like it's going from like... It like shows kind of the journey from a child to like a young adult, basically.
Did you say 4 or 5 eyes?
4.
So my nightmare guy, was he also 4 eyes or was it 5
5.
eyes? Ah. Well, maybe we'll see how he does his 5th.
Ugh.
This place
Well-
gives me the conniptions.
You can also... everyone except Peril can also make me a DC 20 history check if they have any idea of what that could be.
Wait, why can't I do it? Oh, because it's the same fucking
It's a
creature.
similar creature.
Okay. History check.
Yeah.
Cool.
Motherfucker, you were not good. Don't do me like this.
Like I
Probably
said,
wouldn't
DC
do
20.
that,
Yeah,
Eh,
that was
I-
fucking scary.
yeah, not close.
That was fucking. And then Grom,
Oh yeah, you want me to do history check?
Yeah.
Or...
he's in that 20 and he just fucks it all.
Where's the history? There's the history. I have nothing in this. Let's see what happens.
No. Yeah. Anyway, you may now slowly move on.
Well,
By the way, you can all... I don't know if you know it, but you can move your characters with the arrow keys while they are selected.
Okay.
You need
There
to
it is.
like keep us so we don't like move around because of this dynamic lightning mode is probably gonna make it really hard for you for us not to like just run into stuff we're not supposed to see. Because
I don't
I know
think you can...
sometimes people just do this
I know.
and like
Can you actually... Can we quickly check if you can run through the wall on the right? Because
Okay.
No, I
don't
can't. You can't.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we are stuck there. Like it physically is stopping us from moving.
Yeah, very cool.
I
Yeah.
guess
Like I
Grum's
said,
taking
to the
points.
south, there's rubble blocking off the hallway.
Okay.
To the left, there's
actually,
nothing.
before we were like, our parents are like, fuck it, I actually won't wait for me anyway. I just I just use a spell slot to cast detect. No, I don't. I ritual cast. Say, yep, we are definitely not going here before I can see magic, detect magic.
Grum's just standing in the corridor waiting.
No, you actually don't notice any magic here while casting for the next 10 minutes.
Alright, safe to go.
All right. Let's make our way.
It's down the
Elfane
corridor.
and a guy with 5 eyes. Hello. We want.
Oh yeah,
our
by the
loot.
way, when I said you wouldn't be able to pronounce his name even though you have comprehend languages.
I don't. But that's because I don't learn languages. I can understand them.
Yeah, I know. But that's why I was saying, yeah, you can't pronounce his name. But as
I
Nils
can.
actually speaks primordial, his name would roughly be pronounced Ixxartha.
Yes.
It's a salsa.
Is
that French? No, is that Sylvan? Is that Sylvan?
Grum
Yes.
Technically, I would recognize if it was Sylvan, not because I know Sylvan, but because I've heard it.
It's not Sylvan at all.
Damn.
According
By the way,
to
this is how it's written.
I mean, if it is infernal,
No, it's also not infernal.
you
No,
wrote it.
is that-
You wrote it. I'm gonna Google it now.
Is that
No.
High Valyrian?
Carbon emissions inventory. I don't think this is the thing.
Oh.
Because I know you can learn High Valyrian on Duolingo. So is it High Valyrian?
No, it's not. It's pretty much. It's written like in primordial runes, but it doesn't sound like any name you would have ever heard from like a primordial creature, at least not from like a water creature, because I'm assuming that most of the elementals you have encountered in your life.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I-
we're walking down a dungeon.
Yeah.
Grum says to the party,
So,
there's a larger room this way and points like downwards on the map to the big room, down here. And
basically,
there's something else in the other direction as well, but I can't see what.
I say we take it straight ahead first.
By the way, the walls, they
Closing in.
no, the walls, basically, the closer you go to the middle hallway, the earlier in like that, let's say, coming of age of that child, you go, and on both the left and the right side, the drawings are actually like mirrored. So in both the left and the right direction, it both goes through like the childhood and then training to become some sort of swordsman.
Thing as I suggest we move this way first, and I'm paying extra attention to these. I guess murals would be a term. Relays. If you're going full on Eldritch, if it's like a release, I'll just suggest this. You again. You first.
Yeah. Grum heads down the corridor.
Yeah. The room you see on the left, as you're about to slowly enter it, contains basically the same stuff as the room on the right. It's also 4 coffins, 1 in each corner. They are not fancy coffins, and it's like the same type of mural.
Another hallway.
I think we found a dual entrance. I want to be sure. Let's check down here to make sure, see if it's either if it's like 4 full symmetry or just a single 2 full symmetry. Because Peril wouldn't know high symmetry terms because he would. It's not
Grum
like
would
a
like
talent.
keep his eye out for like shiny objects or trinkets.
I'm guessing we're just watching this is the childhood still. Is this the baby childhood or is it like older than our first entrance?
I mean, in the corner rooms, or in the big rooms, it's almost like at the age of like a young adult.
Okay, so it's different than from our initial room.
No, like I said, it's on the further you move like to the outside, it's like more of a young adult, like training with weapons, and going closer to the middle, it's going like basically younger.
Right. Or like when I was just when you said mirrored, I thought you meant like when it's 2 paths split, it was mirrored. But I get it now. I get it. I'm guessing it's this, and are then these 2 mirrored?
Which 2 are mirrored?
I just drew something. This hallway and this hallway.
No.
So they're not the same.
No. Down that.
The south path.
Like the big middle south path, or the south path you're currently looking at?
The one we're looking at. The one we could consist. The one with the purple square.
Down there, you would. It would basically go on. The story would go on further, basically until you see him like basically waving goodbye to his parents, which in that like mural are like shown for the first time, or what you're assuming are his parents. One of them is an elven woman. One of them is a person with 5 eyes.
Yeah, I expected this at this when I called it earlier.
I thought the 4-eyes guy would turn into the 5-eyes guy. Oh no.
Are we moving this direction, Chief?
Yeah.
Right then.
Oh yeah, also the purple square at the bottom is basically a mushroom. A big one. And there's multiple, like a lot of them, like growing in that corridor.
Can I try to determine what type of mushroom this is?
Yeah.
before we go into the room like morons.
Yeah, I'm assuming if you want to just look at it without like, if you see anything strange on it or something, you can do a perception check.
Guys, I don't, like you're supposed to move past me, but if you want to keep like the movement order, you should probably stay behind. Like if you went to combat now, we would be fucked.
Am I second or third? Because I haven't.
I don't.
I'm-
Did you figure that out?
I'm
Yeah.
second. That's the thing.
Please,
like you
you
help each other,
could
I guess.
maybe stack less, you know?
Yeah, because like you can like move past each other, but you can't just like occupy the same tile all the time. That doesn't work like that. So if you don't fit, just like get in the back or something.
I think it's better to like have the monk in the back, because I don't think I should be alone in the back.
But
Yeah,
yeah, can I like look at the mushrooms and be like, what is this?
yeah, you can give me a nature check.
Here comes the nature +0.
Can I
Yeah.
help him with that actually? Since I have proficiency with nature.
My
Well, it doesn't
advantage
fucking matter.
wouldn't help.
It's both 14 anyway.
Those-
Yeah, advantage wouldn't help.
Those are some very big purple cave mushrooms.
Could you elaborate? Do I know
Those
anything
are
about
big
this?
purple mushrooms that are found in caves.
Okay, are they poisonous? Do I know this?
Actually, some cave-dwelling creatures actually grow those for food.
Okay, so
That does not specify.
they might be edible. Okay.
Well, it's the mules on both of them. I think I just like I can probably
Can
just-
everyone else also make me a nature check if they know more about those? Or everyone who is, I guess, who wants to. Let's just say to a maximum of like 3 people.
I'll do it at least. Yeah.
I'll help you with it.
Yeah.
Alright, so I can or cannot.
If you want to, you can. But it won't be necessary because the one additional piece of information is that Peril finds out is there's also like a creature that is known to disguise itself as a giant purple mushroom.
Oh.
Oh.
And just like it's like a thing. Like it's as soon as like Grom like moves a bit further in, so I can get a good look. I'll just see him approaching the mushroom and just low. Don't. Careful.
He
Yeah.
looks at you. What do you mean?
I fireball the nearest mushroom to him.
Yeah.
More details would be fine, but okay.
Give me an attack roll.
Shooting fireballs through people is going to be fun.
It is a hit. Even through
I don't
people.
want to do this.
Give me damage.
Nice.
3.
He's looking at the step block.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there.
And then just like after basically after Grom asks like why he should be careful, and I just shoot it.
Okay.
That's why. That's why.
The dynamic lighting is kind of making my roll 20 a little bit slow. But no, okay, I actually just mistyped. Okay, I thought it would just not calculate, but I just mistyped. Yeah, I was just about to give that thing the surprise round. But I guess you're not all that surprised.
I expected this. like I think Peril didn't expect it to be one of the mimics. He just said it could be. He's just like going to shoot it for dramatic effect. And it's just like,
Yeah,
well,
it just coils up and there's like 4 appendages basically coming out of it and wiggling around, burning, like basically trying to shake the fire off. And I
Disgusting.
guess you can all make roll. Wait, I should first open the turn order. And oh no, I have a turn order open. You can all roll initiative. Did I yet again not import the initiative macro like a goddamn idiot?
Oh.
Nice.
Morph.
Okay, so Peril and I, what do we do there?
The one who has the highest dex modifier.
Yeah,
What's
I
that
don't know.
normally?
I don't
Okay.
know why I don't have tiebreakers on. I usually have them always active. I'm very confused.
Maybe you should put the turn order in order first.
Yeah, that as well. I'm just I just found my initiative, the string for my macro, and I'm now,
I'm guessing the nature check to talk about the mimics would have been a DC 15, which is just landed below.
yep.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's a good thing that you attacked it, because I was going to try and grab it.
You're gonna try to like force feed someone with it to extract information.
I was thinking it might be poisonous, so yes.
I
Yeah.
guess first it's John's turn.
All right. Oh, this is a curve thing. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna move here a bit. So I immediately draw my sword, but my other hand is empty
Can
at
you
the
stand
moment.
there? Isn't there a wall there?
Oh yeah, that's the wall. So that's why I can like move. I can move here apparently. So I guess it's
I think once the square to left to Guam, it's like a square you should probably be able to stand in. Right?
I'm just moving a bit to that side so I don't like accidentally hit Grom with like whatever range attack
Okay,
I'm attempting to cast.
works.
Yeah, it's just a
Like us.
precautionary thing.
If it explodes, it explodes in Grom's face.
I'd be very
Yeah.
prepared if that happens.
It'll explode in front of your face instead of behind your head, so it's a lot better, I guess. So with that, I am going to cast Eldritch Blast at the one in front of me.
Yeah. Roll an Eldritch Blast. That hit.
Is that a roll?
Yeah, that's I'm rolling it from the thing.
Okay.
So
It just
that
looks so
does.
weird. I'm
He
used to
rolls
like
it
double
via
dice.
Beyond 20.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
That's where it looks weird. Yeah. It yet again wheels back a little and accidentally drew a little shape, which was not my plan.
All right. And
That's your
with that,
hit.
I'm going to move here just a bit.
Yeah.
So
By
that
the
people
way,
can.
when you move there in the room towards the right, you can see two big, golden, ornate, actual sarcophagi.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the like golden boxes there.
Well, once we clear this, maybe we can go to the shinies. And I kind of like gesture to the other room, and
Anyway,
I end my turn.
okay, Guam.
I'm gonna whack this thing.
Sounds reasonable.
Like a tiger.
I think that hits.
That hits. Oh boy.
That's a lot of
Ooh.
damage.
You give it like a deep cut. It's like almost split at the in the middle.
Nice.
Yeah.
Believe,
Is it alive?
Yeah, it almost goes through, but it's a fungal creature. It's not like you're damaging its inner organs or anything. You're just cleaving like halfway through it. It doesn't have like one critical organ that you have wounded or something.
So it
it's
is
barely hanging
almost
on to
dead.
life. Yes.
So it's similar to like cutting down a tree, then basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I mean, it's more like a vertical split, not a horizontal split.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Nils.
All right. So then, there are
You
only
can-
two, right?
We don't know that.
This
We
is the
just need
one in
one.
front of me.
Oof. Well,
There's a lot of
am.
more. There's like 5 of those mushrooms in the corridor.
Yeah, but how many of them moving?
Only the
moving.
one.
Yeah. And and I think Nils can walk past me, but I'll just be difficult terrain. Right?
I don't think allies will be considered difficult terrains, as far as I remember.
You can just move through each other, as far as I know.
Yeah.
You
It's
just
like
can't
5.
stand in them, and if you attack inside of them or do stuff inside of them, you have disadvantage. But moving through is just a thing that works.
Because like it's.
So I'll move past him, and how many is each box?
5 feet.
5 feet.
Oh, then I can probably move all the way over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So after moving here, I can still attack that
Yes.
thing now, right? All right. I'm going to use.
You are. It's barely hanging on to life. Just hit it.
Just hit it with your hands.
Yeah, I'll
it's,
just.
It's that 1
I'll-
HP.
Smack it.
Oh, I was gonna hit
You
it
were
with,
not suggesting. You're not thinking about using your special wall ability.
Oh no, I was gonna use. Never mind. I'll just punch it with my actual hands. And oh,
Yikes.
Yikes.
Well, you have lower blows at least.
You you try to hit it, and you're like stumbling, and you basically just fall over while trying to hit it, like tripping over Grom's foot.
Don't get an idea. Well, yeah, at least you got flurry of blows.
I mean, at least
Yeah.
you got like martial art. Martial arts also allows them to like do at least the second attack for free, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You think you would hit it again?
does.
No.
Also, that
Uh,
mushroom is like so far behind in initiative. But you're
Yeah, I'll just make a single bonus action just in case I need my key.
yeah. You, by the way, as you're lying on the floor, you have disadvantage on your attack.
That is an oof, but
That's up hit.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a 7
shit.
hits.
What AC is
5.
this?
Those things don't really have an AC.
Doesn't have a lot of HP either, from what I gather. So it's only
Excuse
actually-
me.
wait, no, no, no.
Damage.
Yeah, I
minute.
thought I
I
hit
mean-
damage.
For damage, you click like the name in chat or the
Yeah,
like,
you
weapon
usually
chat.
click the.
Oh,
on the
yeah,
sheet.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
but
sure.
you don't really need to roll damage. It's at 1 HP and it's dead anyway.
Punch it for 10 damage. Whoa.
It's just like that's a high level monk. Ooh.
That thing is dead. Yeah.
Save
Grum
my
like,
key.
Grum like spits in his general direction and goes, blast the creatures.
Woo, good job.
I
Coming
think
this way.
there's more.
Well, we don't have to. We can deal with them if we're moving further. I see something shiny.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should deal with this before we move on. Is it shiny?
Yeah. Look to your side, and you probably see two giant
He looks
golden
to his
coffins
left and see the fucking giant sarcophagus like,
made of gold.
"Oh,
By the way,
But
what was
by,
what
by
is
the
the
captain's
mules?
by the captain's white teeth. What is this?
Aren't you the captain? Was it like, wait a minute? Aren't you the captain?
No, I'm talking about my old captain. I'm also the captain.
So not your underwear. Alright.
So, real quick, can I light another torch and just chuck it down the hallway?
Yeet.
Go.
Yes, you can. So
And
you,
I want to look at the murals while he does that.
so basically, we'll say it reveals like the area down the corridor.
Oh, I meant. Never mind.
Or what do you want to do actually?
Oh no, because I was thinking throw it at the mushrooms just to set
Okay.
them on fire.
For some reason, I can't reveal. Why can't I reveal? Oh, because I'm not selecting reveal. Oh yeah, because I'm not in the lighting layer. That makes sense. Why would I be able to reveal something outside of the lighting area? Wait, neither hiding nor revealing works. What is going on?
Don't accidentally just remove all light.
Okay. Plan B. I will really quickly move the guy with the torch a little bit downwards so he can actually reveal stuff like that. And the big square. It's really hard to make out in the darkness what that is. Give me a perception check. And I think it's like dim light for everyone, the thing at the end of the hallway. So you can all... Yeah, so you all have disadvantage on that perception check.
Yeah, nice 2, mate. Aha! 12.
We all rolled well, except for the disadvantage.
Classic.
9.
9.
You're pretty sure that what you are seeing at the end of the hallway is this. Wait, do you guys actually see it? No.
I
Nice.
see. Fuck all.
It looks like it's a creature floating with... It's large, it has an eye in the middle, and multiple eye
Oh
stalks at
dear!
the
Oh
side.
no!
Okay, guys, we
Oh,
gotta
no.
run. We gotta get the.
No, beholder!
How,
No!
how many
No.
eyes? How many eyes on
No.
the side?
Wait, what was the number for beholders again? It's the number for beholders.
Wait, what?
We're 3rd level. This is not.
No, wait. It has not seen us. Although we did just toss a torch in its general direction, and it hasn't seen us.
By the way,
gotta,
You guys have been paid. You just stay put. You want
gotta
By the
run.
way,
You want money?
I kind of bogged up the check. It's not a perception check with disadvantage, it's a nature check with disadvantage. You can all give
Let's
me
do
that.
Well, let's roll that again. Let's roll that again, right? New rolls?
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
Yeah.
Because right now none of us saw it was a goddamn beholder.
Yeah, 4. Let's go.
And
No, what we're up against.
No! Just not one.
you're pretty sure that's a fucking beholder.
All of us have. We got a fucking. How can we even see it? Wait a minute. We pretty sure
Someone
it's
got an
beholder.
8. So
Wait, hold up. You say we are pretty sure it's a beholder when we have a nature checks of 3, 4, 8, and 4.
You're pretty sure it looks like that floating tentacle thing.
Oh,
So how about we just go down the other hallway and see if we find
yeah, like
something else?
we got a hallway of mimic mushrooms and something floating with heads. Oh, we got
Mhm.
gold.
Okay.
And
Just-
before as we start moving, I put down an alarm. Right now, like I think is how far can I I'm not doing it as a real cast. I'm just casting alarm to nothing. Let's see what's the range of it? 30 feet. So I put down an alarm.
All right. Let's
put
get
down
the
an
fuck
alarm,
out of here.
Yeah, I put an alarm over here.
Okay.
And if all of us and like basically if one of these mushrooms moves into it, nothing happens. If that big fucker or something else of physical matter walks
Guys,
through it, it pings me.
guys, because I am fairly sure that we're not looking at beholder. I think because they would be a bit overkill maybe, but it could
Don't
be.
fuck with him. Don't fuck with Jan.
But I'm not gonna take any chances.
No, it could be a spectator, which is still higher than us. Any
could
type of
be- it
beholder
it
will
could be
kill
a-
us.
It could be a goth as well, which
Or
They
a
are even
gazer. I
stronger.
think that's also a gazer. That's also a similar.
Yeah, but
creature.
geishas are very fucking small, aren't they?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but
they are. And that thing is
regardless,
large.
we still
And you-
see
and-
something, and when we
You
based
see
on our nature
something
check,
with
we
an
thought
eye and
yeah,
tentacles. And
yeah,
I
based on
think-
our nature checks, we thought it's
And
a
I think
beholder.
the
so-
creature that's like common in folklore would be a beholder.
Mm.
Yeah, I think I would probably know a bit more of the specifics, but I would
Like,
just I would know.
beholders.
I think it'd be
basically, I would
friendly.
No, I think I would know the difference in beholderkin, but not that one because I didn't see it properly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I would think it would be friendly, but beholders are really racist, aren't they? So
Yeah,
They are
they are.
they
They are.
utterly evil.
So, like, beholder is just like the general what we call all of these kind of creatures. There's like a different, but there's lots of different ones.
The term is beholderkin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
so
look
let's
at you with
just,
its eyes.
let's just step away from that. We don't need to deal with that shit. We have treasure
Well,
right there.
yeah, treasure.
I like
What
the way you think.
Yeah.
what about the mules?
The mules.
God damn, if the
the
goddamn
closer-
fire person is the goddamn beholderkin.
The closer you get to the room with the two sarcophagi, the closer the mules get like actual. Oh no, actually, at this spot, the mules about like the coming of age of the kid cut off. This is like the basically there would be the scene where he leaves his home, and down here, yet again moving like forwards in time towards the middle and backwards in time down towards the beholder. You see the story of the five-eyed man, who also was a soldier and or was a soldier is a weird term because I was just talking about like the other guy having arms training. Nothing says soldier about it directly. I mean, you could assume it. Anyway, he is shown as a soldier, and it's. But at this point, it's like him like basically planning dates with the elven woman, and towards the main room, it moves on towards like a picture of a wedding.
I've seen enough hints. I know where this is going.
Whoa.
There are no tentacles involved.
Right, yes, of course. But I'll just go like a Grum, Nils, come back to us. We need to look at the. Come back here. I think I have an idea of
By the way,
what we are in right now.
A friend of mine was so kind towards like to actually draw the mural in like, or one of the murals in like the room with the two sarcophagi, which would look like this. It's like it shows like the wedding ceremony. And wait, I can actually also show it on stream if I'm not an idiot. Like this.
Well, while you're doing that, basically, I would ask Grom and Niels to come closest to me and John. So,
Yeah.
Grom and Niels.
Yeah.
I should.
Just like, and I'll say just like before as we slept, I had a nightmare. And in that nightmare, a ghostly woman and a ghostly man with 5 eyes tried to take my rings, and I woke up with a headache. And I'm starting to
points
think,
like in the general direction of the mural with his halberd. You mean like that guy?
and I have a feeling the five-eyed guy is either the thing we saw in the hallway is either the 4-eyed person or the 5-eyed guy, and we know. And I feel like the mother said, I whisper it, Elephane.
Why do you have dreams about 5-eyed people? What is wrong with you?
I'd call it a nightmare.
Wait. Could it be due to the rings? Because like it kind of responded when.
Yeah, I think I'm holding on to this beholder-looking motherfucker's dead wife's wedding ring.
It could be the fucking wedding ring from the mural. Jesus fucking. Okay.
Are you
No.
cursed?
Actually, no. I think like I have 2 wedding rings. I have his name as well, which was. Let's see, what did you write again? Which was.
Wait,
Incomprehensible.
Yeah, basically incomprehensible.
I tried to say
it's
it, but I'm whistling like I tried to comprehend it. It's like I think the parents are dead, so that is probably the 4-eyed over there. Is my guess. Otherwise, why would I have his wedding ring?
Yeah.
Which does not make it better, because either I'm holding a guy's dead wife's wedding ring, or I'm holding both his parents' wedding rings.
I think you're holding both his parents' wedding rings. I mean, wedding rings comes in pairs, the wife and the
Yeah,
husband.
and there are 2 coffins over there.
Yeah.
So what you
By the
say
way-
is we return the rings?
By the way,
If it comes down to it, they're very bejeweled. Like there are a lot of gems on them.
by the way, going towards like
Apparently, roll initiative.
first of all, the sarcophagi, they are they actually have like carvings of the 2 people, like the 5-eyed person and the elven woman, on top of them, like
Call it.
one for the woman, one for the 5-eyed guy, and they are actually there's actually it's not like carved in, it's more like actually a statue on top of it, and they in the middle they are holding their hands together, both with their ring fingers stretched out.
So is it scratched out or stretched out?
Like
Stretched
stretched,
out.
moved upwards, like they are holding their hands and the ring finger is like in a way that it isn't like fully interlocked.
Without any rings on them.
Yes.
I
It comes down.
I am all for keeping treasure and so on, but I think we're fucking with things that we shouldn't be fucking with. We should return those rings.
I mean, we found that on a skeleton, which would probably
Maybe there's a
we
vanish,
should
reason why
but
he's a
return-
skeleton.
The rings.
let's just take one thing step at a time. If we meet the sun, we can then put him back on. But until then,
We should
But we could get better
Return.
treasure.
the rings.
Let's just take a look first.
How?
Let's just take a look.
let's
first.
look around first. Let's look around first.
Yeah.
It's just like again, the detect magic is still on because
Yeah.
alarm is not concentration.
Those 2 sarcophagi are magical. The man's sarcophagi they are both like they both have enchantment magic on them. Though the man's sarcophagus not only has that, but from inside you can basically see like disco lights going on in your detect magic. Like
It's like, guys, remember what I said? I can see magic, so make sure we could see things right. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot of magic.
I don't like this at all.
That's a lot of magic.
Can you fix it with flex tape?
no,
Don't
that's
say
a lot of
his name.
magic.
No. We just
Counter
open it.
spell is just flex tape. He just throws a roll of flex tape. At
We just see the coffins open. I saw this coffin in there,
He feels drift comes out of the coffin.
and Peril will just go, "You."
Uh,
No,
You
yeah,
bet you-
I just like
Okay. They're both this way.
Grum, go closer, but steadily.
If you return the rings,
Let's take it a step at a time. I will if it comes down to it, but for now, let's just see. Why? It's not like this. This doesn't seem mechanical.
I don't want to fuck with this.
I don't want to either, but doesn't seem to be anything to fuck with.
It looks like somebody already fucked with it.
Yeah, and we killed the person that fucked with it, so we have that as leverage. Now, what's in the corners?
So this room. When you investigate the room, basically you all can give me a perception check.
More of this.
Or I guess if you're splitting up in the room, the one close to. Tell me, like, do you want to split up, like, each one of you actually basically
No, I'm just
investigating a different
standing on the
quarter?
other corner of the con. I'm not splitting up. I'm staying put.
I'll probably be at around here.
And where would you stand, Nils? Okay, on the coffin.
Oh,
I
sorry.
don't think that's a good spot. Okay. Yeah. I guess Grom from like the bottom right hears like basically mumbling sounds.
Is it cool if I grab a water real quick?
Somebody's talking.
Yeah, I kind of was about to grab the water myself again, and this would be the perfect cliffhanger for it, wouldn't it?
Oh dear.
You guys standing near this very magical grave, hearing muttering from a wall.
Ending. Or is it just a break?
No, a break.
Okay.
Wait,
We talk about
why
ending break.
are the cameras not updated? Okay, now the camera's updating again. Anyway.
Alright.
All right. How long
I
is the
should
break?
probably...
Wait, how long is the break?
A few minutes, I guess. I don't know.
All right.
I am back. Um, so... Yeah. I really should like do some... should create something like a break screen so it's... so it actually looks like a break and not just people staring at the camera without saying anything.
I mean, yeah, true.
Because I don't think that's the greatest of content.
Yeah, it would be a bit weird. Like you just have like the guy just staring at the screen doing nothing.
Oh,
Ooh. That was a noise.
oh.
That sounds like a dog. No, that doesn't sound like a dog. It's just it's just Jens hooing, but I couldn't see the camera because you need to tap in again for the camera to reactivate. Or I need to tap in. Okay.
By the way, do you see the two posters on my wall?
Yes.
Do you all know what game that is?
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
What about you? Now that's the spirit of that game. Almost 100% in Hades, which says a lot. I mean, almost. I mean, just getting that high ass heat. Actually, I haven't played Pyre yet though. So
That's the only game of how they called it's Supergiant games, right?
Supergiant games, yeah.
Yeah, that's Pyre is actually the only Supergiant game I actually played and didn't just watch.
I mean, yeah, I also learned of like I think also was Transistor first, like back in 2014, from like Yogscast Riffian and the Sorcerer guy, and of course Total Biscuit.
Yeah. Rest in peace. Anyway,
Sorry.
Do we have everyone back?
Yeah.
I think everyone is back. Very
We got
good.
actual Nils back.
Whoa.
We got actual Nils back. We have in-game Nils back. We have.
I am something just intentionally just saying like Nick's character's name to
so
fuck
confused.
with the actual Nils.
It's so confusing, not gonna lie.
I think like
We have actual Jan back. We have
You guys
in-game
want
John back.
if Peril die, I'm making a Jan character.
If you guys,
Oh God.
if you guys want, we could pronounce it just Nils, like more like this kind
That
of
is
way.
still closer to my name, real
Yeah,
pronunciation.
like that's
Literally
like
how
it-
you say it, actually.
the Danish pronunciation of Niels is Nils.
Like,
So that's exactly how you just
if you want to say like without the e, it's Nils instead. Like you have no e sound. It's just I.
I mean,
it could also just be Nile with an S, so like Niles.
Niles.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
just
Miles,
like
but
the
with an N.
Denials.
Yes.
What?
Denials.
Denials.
Sounds
I
like
just
you.
like to say I
Sounds
came
like
up with
you
that
are
name
in
first.
denials.
Stop
that,
it.
that sounds like just a sex joke. Sounds like you are in denials.
Stop it. Stop it.
You are in denials.
Stop it.
You've been struck by. You've been hit by.
Denials. You
Okay.
talk about the river.
Denials, the first man of grief.
Anyway,
Right. Well, where did we go? Where did
When
we?
he stands at the gates of grief, denials is the one waiting for you.
Stop.
I
Damn it.
should get myself like a gavel
And-
so I can do like order in the courtroom. Let's continue the
Order.
session.
When it gets when there's too much flex tape in here, we need to.
Oh, I have a genius plan. At some point, I'm gonna make a pun that's gonna be so bad, none of you are gonna laugh, and I'm gonna find a way to make you laugh from it.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Anyway, you are
Yeah,
hearing
God.
like mumbling and muttering from the bottom right corner of the room. Also, like for anyone who can see into the southern hallway, that one also is blocked off by rubble.
So,
Remarks the walls are fucking speaking.
well, was it wall speaking, or could you just hear on behind the wall?
I don't know. It's just mumbling.
Well, should we just have a gander, see if there's like mushrooms or something floating? If it is, it could mean it is not the son of the guy's parents. Rings I'm holding.
can you please stand still for a second? Detect
no.
magic goes like 30 feet, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But it goes like not far into stone.
You can see, I think it would be necromancy through the
Oh, dear.
wall in that direction.
It feel like detect magic. Oh, that is the wrong button.
Can't go at all through lead.
No, yeah, it's not lead. But I can go through 1 foot of stone.
It might be thicker than a foot.
A foot is like thicker than almost thicker than a brick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No,
So a
like
brick house, I could see through a brick house basically.
Yeah. Nah, I'd say it's like brick house thick. So.
But if it's dirt, it's
you-
3 foot.
Yeah, you can see through it. There's a sort of necromancy, and there's 4 in this. There's actually 2 sources of necromancy, one stronger, one weaker, and there's 4 sources of like nondescript magic, basically.
I think I describe it like if Perry was just like walking down here, just like investigating, like looking at the coffin, and like once he got here, he would just like feel a ping in the back of his head, and just like found undead.
Wait, I forgot that I changed one of the things. One of the sources is not actually necromancy, it's also like basically a disco of magic. Like all types like firing off, basically.
What I also wouldn't have got wait a minute, let me just check something real quick. When the big flying thing was there, okay, no, I would not have seen that with Detect Magic. Never mind. Well, we got another disco. I don't know if a beholder would be a disco, but I'm guessing that's what Jan is going with. Well, no,
Maybe, maybe
actually
not.
giant disco balls of magic.
No, I think I'm just gonna go with my character thinks it's the same because he thinks the dad is just a beholder that's just been made to look like a human. He's not gonna planning on opening the coffin though. He's just trying to be smart. Right, guys, I found someone dead and another a thing that shines like a disco light, just like the five-eyed guy down there. But
Maybe it's the sun's corpse.
But yeah, but what's the thing in the other side, the other hallway then? Maybe this is just a temple guardian and not just the sun, so I will feel less bad about stealing. I'm honest about my work. But yeah, Grom, should we just make way that hallway? It seems like there should be some undead in there anyway.
Fine, let's get to it.
For you.
You're going towards the hallway on the right?
Yeah, is there anything different about the mules, or is it just the same as the one
The
on the other
mules
side?
on the left focus on the life of the five-eyed man. The mules on the right focus on the life of the elven woman, who also was a soldier. They appear to have No, that part comes later. Anyway.
12 has to give up the rings to get the things for the treasure map. Nah, I probably have to. Yeah. After you, Grom.
Chief, I don't know if you've noticed, but this is kind of. Oh, there's more. Oh shit.
He's like, oh, spook. Well, what's scary about it? Like,
I haven't seen anything.
What did you guys see exactly?
I didn't
no,
see,
do not.
I didn't see that.
Oh, no.
Around the corner there, you guys can make me another nature check without disadvantage. Everyone who peeks around that corner.
I think I can see it here. Oh, now it's shown the torchlight at it. No.
I mean, I'm pretty sure beholders have dark vision.
And also, it probably hurt us.
Yeah, and I think it also like.
Oh wait, you said nature or perception?
Nature. But this time
Okay,
without
sorry.
disadvantage.
Can I roll fucking high for
Please,
once?
can one of you get an actual good roll?
It's
Can-
roll
can-
20. No,
can
we
what- can
cannot.
Can we say I got help from one of them?
I mean, the one who hasn't rolled can actually.
Yeah,
We can
sure,
say
I'll
he-
help.
He helps
Hell,
Carol.
I can, and I just have a 20 now. What the fuck is it?
Yeah.
I'm very confused. I'm just like, what the fuck are you guys
All of a
looking
sudden,
at?
my
Alright,
voice
I'll
sounds.
help
That
All
you.
the
big thing
voice.
hasn't actually moved. It hasn't actually moved. I just needed to move it off to actually be able to do the thing underneath.
Have another one?
It. You're remembering now. There is actually a plant said to have originated from a beholder, from like a plant growing on a beholder's corpse, or I think from a dead beholder's dreams or something. Like some mythical backstory that, yeah, that's at least like the folklore basically. It's like
I
a
know the
floating
name of-
plant. It's a floating plant filled with gas. It's a gas spore. It basically looks like a beholder.
Where's
It
the
just doesn't
beholder?
move.
Yeah,
Thank
so,
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll just like say because like I guess I think I would know it now. Just like it's not an actual beholder. I have read about it when beholders die. When it happens, a plant can grow from them. This is not a beholder. This is a gas spore.
Oh.
By the way, the main feature of a gas spore is that it is highly explosive. If you basically if you shoot or anything at it or hit it, it will explode.
I don't want to fight this.
So does this mean that there's a chance that whatever we saw back there isn't exactly a beholder then?
By the way, would I know? But like how from the 20? Do I just like know it will explode if it's shot?
Basically.
Yeah, and I'll just go. Well, we almost just tossed a torch at it, but let's say.
That
Do I know
would've been
how? Do I know how
unfortunate.
big? Do I know how big, like in records, how big the explosion usually is?
Oh, it's described at somewhere between like 10 and 50 feet.
Right. I'm not taking chance here, and I did find more things in like do I get a response from the detect magic from this?
Also, if it dies, those
All of a sudden, my
spores
voice
in which
becomes the
it,
exact same.
the spores in which it explodes are carry a very, very dangerous disease.
Well, shit.
Do the spores remain after it dies?
They would remain in the air for a while. By the way, that thing is floating.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
you can in theory move under it.
Okay, I was just going to ask how high is it floating?
It's like basically stuck to the ceiling.
Right. I believe our path is under that thing. But the good news is, the son of the person's the sons are not here. But they know enough beholders. Apparently, it's a beholder family. So yeah, after you again, Grum.
You want me to walk down next to this thing?
You could. It's floating. How high is it floating?
These are some pretty high. I would say like 15 feet up. Yeah, I can. We actually remove the black square there because they were just to mark the location of those things.
Well, as you can see, you can just walk right under it. Just keep your helmet down.
I know where to help it.
If we are
glaive.
walking
It's a
underneath,
helmet.
please
Yes.
just
Yeah.
turn off the torch. I think because you did tell us that it will explode, right?
Yeah.
Well, just don't put the torch in it. I don't
Yeah.
think it's like
Um,
flammably explosive.
Carol, you see 3 sources of necromancy basically moving towards you from the left wall.
Alright, guys, back up. back up real quick. To
Backing up.
what wall did you say again?
From the left wall.
Okay, I'm guessing like with. Alright. Back up to me. Back
Basically
up to me.
there. Wait, I don't think you can see if I ping in the dark, can you?
No.
Nope.
Anyway,
But I'm guessing you mean like around here.
yeah, that's there basically.
I did not see that, but yeah, I think because you're the wrong layer.
You're pinging on DM layer probably.
Yeah. That's what I did. But yeah, basically where you ping, just a little bit down.
There's undead in the walls. Yeah. There's dead in the walls.
Yeah, there was earlier. Bless
That
you.
gesture you just did, Jan, I thought you were going to do an oh my, but it's just a sneeze.
Bless you.
I just looked at
Thanks.
my camera and just went, what is he doing? But yeah, I told the people to walk closer to me, away from the wall.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yes.
Into files or into single line, I guess.
Well, because they're coming from the wall. What was that?
What was what?
What was that empty GM thing?
Oh, fuck. That is known as
Roll
nothing.
initiative.
That is known as nothing. What would
I
that
probably
be? That is known as accidentally leaving an empty row in a macro. Why
That
would
is-
you
that is-
ask?
I would call it. I would just call it an ominous feeling.
Yes.
That is an ominous.
That is a blank space in a macro that I just removed. Anyway.
Well, okay. I'm paying close attention to the walls. If there's like any holes, anything, things that go. It's all of a sudden like some music gonna pop out as I am walking under the gas ball, waiting for.
Why did I move that? That was not what I intended to do. The new dynamic lighting surely makes things a little bit laggy.
But yeah, I like guys, come along under the giant death thing and keep to my side of the walls. You can go ahead of me, Grum.
Stop, please.
Stopping.
I think you should all reroll your initiative, yes.
What's all that in the turn order?
What?
Mr.
What do you
DM,
mean?
What's all that in the turn order?
I don't know what you mean.
Oh no.
What creatures in the turn order?
Mr. DM, what's all that in the turn order? Mr. DM.
Accidentally telling my players that I'm rolling 12 initiatives.
Always nice when you're like walking down a hallway in a dungeon and you see the DM just start rolling dice like a madman. And you're like, oh dear.
I think that's what our two other DMs used to roll dice physically, so we could just hear them roll.
I also need the initiative from Nils. Exactly.
Yeah, sorry, I was finishing up the second coat.
I would say technically the creatures from the wall wouldn't get a surprise round. But technically...
Because I saw him.
Yeah, but also technically you can't really attack them because they're in the wall.
Oh, so it's just a turn.
So
Just
it's
a turn.
not like you
Just
can
combat.
really act before them, can you?
So we
This is
can act whilst they are also moving, basically. So we
This is
can't
interesting.
attack, but we can act.
This is an
Real quick,
interesting
what do you
combat.
guys think of this color?
That's nice. It fits the character.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the character.
At least if I can speak, I will say, let's get away from the gas ball. So down, 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 down. Then we can fight. Hey.
Oh, I agree.
Okay, John.
Oh,
I just say, guys, rush ahead. Just stay
Run.
clear of the gas ball.
Russia.
Run.
I mean, I could just stand here and I'll still be safer.
Next to the gas ball.
Giant exploding
I can
death
move
ball of death.
back. I can move back.
Next to the wall, there's zombies. Right, it's undead right next to it.
You know I can move further back, right? I can always
And
just move further back.
And leave us behind.
I would pretty much not want to get hit by whatever that thing is and this gas ball.
Then go ahead of us, so we can go together. But it's too
I'm just
late. You've
gonna
already
say-
moved.
Yeah, I'm already moved. I already moved. I'm just gonna prepare an action, like if the whatever creature comes out, I'll shoot an Eldritch Blast or something.
Ah, yes, good old hold actions.
Good old whole actions.
All
Yeah,
right,
So, yeah,
so
that's it for me.
that's it for you.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay.
Can I-
Nils?
A whole lot of numbers.
Yeah, that's 40 feet that I can move.
Nice.
Monk.
Ye monk's
Monkey.
got that.
Monkey.
Okay.
Can I also prepare an action after I've done my movement?
Yeah, you can always do hold action if you don't use your action to like anything else, and you just moved, so that's all.
All right, I'd like to prepare the dodge action.
I mean, you don't need to
And the-
ready a dodge action. You can just take a dodge action.
That is just the dodge action then.
It doesn't need to be readied.
But
It
then
just
I'll
means
dodge.
until your next turn, you have everything has disadvantages against you.
Yeah.
Yee.
Yeah, yeet.
By the way, what kind of action did John ready?
Eldritch
Uh,
Blast is
Eldritch
something.
Blast.
If
Okay.
something popped out of the wall,
That's
Okay.
force damage, right? Oh, whoa. If you pops the balloon.
I don't think he can. Can he? He better
Eldritch
not.
force
Blast
damage.
isn't an AoE, is it?
Yeah, it's
No.
not an AoE.
It's
I
also
mean,
not
maybe,
fire.
Maybe if you rolled a 1.
Yeah, but even then, it's not fire damage. It's just force.
And
Yeah.
and also, I don't think you
It wasn't-
remember.
It was.
Don't think you.
I
you
never
first-
mentioned that fire damage was necessary to explode it.
Yeah, you just said any damage.
And also, I think, John, I think between the described blast radius, I think you're still in the blast radius of it. So you're not even. None of us are safe. I think actually the only one safe. No, none of us are safe. I think.
No,
I might be
the thing is, I could have gotten to safety, but I didn't want to because you guys are there. I could have
Right,
just
well-
easily go all the way here. That's like no problem for me. I would have been out of the blast radius.
Yeah, but then
Or
you wouldn't be able
here.
to. Then you wouldn't be able to see anything actually.
I think my vision can reach up to like 60, so it should be
Yeah,
fine. Yeah, should be fine.
Well, I guess that's now it's the whatever the fuck's on the side of the wall's turn. Oh no, it's a fucking ghost in it.
Ghost.
Ghosts. Oh shit! It's ghosts.
Oh
no.
Wait, why can't I? Oh, I'm still in GM info overlay. That's why I can't grab it.
I knew it.
Oh dear.
It's shadow time.
Shadows.
Yeah,
Again.
ghosts are CR4. That's a little bit too dangerous, I would say. I would think. Like, it's light bit.
Yes, no magical attacks. I'm gonna do fuck all to these things.
Good news for RP. I don't even know what shades are.
He said
Shadows.
shadow. Yeah, and would I know what a shadow is? Because I'm a smart guy.
I mean, you already saw that it's an undead and it looks shadowy. So,
Would I know if it was a specific type of creature or just like, oh, this is a shadow undead?
I mean, you could give me an arcana.
Because if I know what it is, I will panic. Otherwise, I'm just gonna normal panic. If I'm gonna metagame, I'm gonna metagame in character.
I'm going to normal panic, yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong one. The Arcana will be.
Anyway, isn't arcana the same role?
No,
the
it's
Arcana's
too
is
late. I'm not
no.
proficient in Arcana, so it would be a 17.
You know you know what a shadow is.
Oh dear.
Me and my 8 strength is fucking screaming.
Anyway, these two are making an attack against Guam, and Against...
Doesn't the hold action trigger now?
Oh yeah. First of all, John's action triggers. Yes.
If in that once, we all die anyway.
Yep.
It's been a good game, everybody.
The next character's gonna call Jan the half beholder.
The half beholder. There we go. 16. I'm assuming that this is the first one that popped out. So
Yes. That is.
4.
I'm considering something. Can I make a shadow trip?
I think they're immune to that condition.
It's a floating creature, I think. No, it isn't
Can I
actually
make-
floating, but
I knock it prone. That's what I'm.
it can't. No. It's a shadow. You can't knock it prone.
I'm pretty funny, not gonna lie.
It just phased through a wall.
The Eldritch Blast hits the one shadow with full force, and it like temporarily rips a hole into it before it gets filled up back again with shadowy matter. And now it's shadow time. So top one attacks Peril, bottom one attacks Grom.
I'm not hit by any of those.
And I'm assuming that Peril has has an AC higher than 7. So those both don't hit.
Oh thank fuck!
Grom.
I have tried fighting Shadow and then it went to 1 strength.
Grom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will hit the one next to me.
Makes sense.
Oh,
Oh.
I would like to spend a. Oh god, I'm gonna do so much damage now. I'm gonna like to spend a superiority dice and use a sweeping attack maneuver.
Ooh.
I'm gonna do so much damage now. Holy shit! Oh shit!
What kind
Because
of?
I have
How many creatures does a sweeping attack hit?
one more within 5
Okay.
feet. I have just read the description.
Okay. Cool.
I need to roll the superiority dice. Does that get doubled by this as well?
I think it's.
Where did they roll for hit? Let me just check.
Would be it's a damage thing you add on. I think it's like a smite. I think it's like supposed to be kind of like smite.
I would say
Choose
it.
another creature within. I'm just gonna fucking quote it in the.
Otherwise, Nils Jan just said aloud.
To attempt.
Yeah, because I'm new to this shit. I haven't played
If
fucking
the
Firelight in forever.
original attack roll attack damage equal to the number you. I would say yes because.
Okay, so it's double
the-
dice actually on this as well.
Yeah. I would
Alright,
say
and I-
because it's a crit, it's also a crit on the second creature, basically.
Although the spirit doesn't increase the.
No,
First
it
hit,
doesn't. It doesn't increase. It's only the superiority
So-
dice
so I
damages
hit the
second
first-
creature.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the thing is, I crit and I'm a half force, so I have savage attacks.
Good boy.
So I mean, I can roll more dice.
Yes. Yes,
But
you
it's
can.
non-magical anyway, so it doesn't.
I mean,
I
shadows are just
guess-
resistant.
Yeah, so I fucking superiority dice.
Yeah. First of all, give me halberd damage.
Yeah, okay. How about damage first? There we go.
Then plus 1 more.
Yeah, I would like to roll that one again. Can I do that once, or do I need to?
Just roll a 1d10.
Oh yeah.
God damn. Did you forget how to do that?
Yeah, I fucking
Jeez.
haven't used this
By
shit
the way,
forever.
technically, for critical hits, I use the house roll of having like 1 maxed out die plus one like rolls die. But for the maxed out die, I usually use like the right of the 2 guys from the. So I would like add max
Well,
damage.
one of my dice are maxed out, so.
Yeah, and it's kind of in the spot of the dice which I usually replace with the max dice. So
Yeah.
Well, then we just roll the next one, so you can just have that one, have one of them be maxed.
Well, superiority
it's
dice
like-
is coming now.
I always
and it-
use like the right one from like the basic attack, basically.
Well, yeah, isn't it just 3d8 now on the other guy?
It's
Uh,
2d8.
Anyway, this would be 24 damage.
Yeah, to the first one.
Which even through a distance just cleaves the. Wait, no, it's the shadow in front of you, which you attack first. Which cleaves it in half temporarily before it, shapes back together.
And then,
Tilted
But
is
it's
almost
like
dead.
flickering in and out of existence.
yike! Can I reroll that? Because I have fucking great weapon
Wo-
fighting.
Wouldn't that also be the one that would be the max die anyway?
Well, I can reroll it if I have, because I have great weapon fighting.
We roll that one and we'll add a max die at the end.
That's better.
So 17.
It's a D8, not the
Oh, yeah.
D10.
18.
15.
15.
Why
Yeah.
15?
Oh, does he also get the savage attack bonus on the sweeping hit?
Oh,
I
I
don't
think so.
I
would
that's
say so.
really
when you score a critical hit with a melee weapon, that you can roll one of the weapons damage dice. I think it's only one.
yeah, but like
Dice I
it,
can roll.
But
it,
it's
does
like
not,
a
it does not
newer-
matter what the
I
book
would
says. It's
say-
what Jan says.
I would say
Okay.
that with the sweeping attack, the second one is a separate critical hit. So it would be
So I
18
can roll-
damage.
So I can roll another one. Wow.
Yeah,
Jesus
but for
Christ.
that one, we'll just max that one out. We'll say it's 18 damage.
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ.
So both of them
Nice.
are now flickering in and out of existence.
Bonk.
Yes.
Yeah, Grum takes his fucking help and just yeets it so hard into the shadow that they stop existing for a second.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Oh dear. And then he lets out like an R.
Okay.
Rock.
I'm assuming that's the end of your turn.
Yes, I am out of stuff to do. I could do more, but I don't want to.
Okay. Which would bring us to the person who probably is in the most peril here. Peril.
Peril, panics, very peril. Boom.
Yes.
It's
So
used to the one. It's used to the one in front of him. Is it? Did it die?
It
It's
did
stuck,
die.
like-
You just yeeted a missile at it and it dissipates.
And then the other because I was using a first level spell slot, using on the other melodies like and damn, that's almost max damage.
Damn.
It's
Oh,
one of max
damn.
damage and magic.
By the way, just for the next time, you need to declare the targets for magic missile when you fire. Like, you can't just declare them one after the other. You need to declare all
'cause
the targets at the same time.
All the missiles come out at the same time, so you need
Yeah.
to declare targets before that.
I thought we did that. Oh, when I was planning on doing this like this anyway. Well, yeah. 5 to one guy, 9 to the other guy, just like
And is that the end of your turn?
Oh, I forgot to move.
or
Goddammit.
they both did, and I'm just like I am peril panicking.
By the way, the third spot from the wall would be here.
Ah!
Just
Man.
saying.
This helper stuff is working a lot better than I fucking anticipated.
You just crit it.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
like, how much shit happened when I just critted, man? That was kind of dumb, not gonna lie.
I mean, you think about it. You have a great sword that does 2d6. It's equally as ridiculous.
At
I
the
don't know. I feel
third
like slower
shadow,
damage potential.
the third shadow steps out from the wall and
And peril goes fuck.
tries to touch Nils, but with
Bad
or
touch.
without the dodge disadvantage, that doesn't
violator.
hit at all. Apparently, all the shadows are incompetent.
He avoided the bad touch from the Batman.
I will just assume that with 4 player turns before the shadow can act again, it will just fucking die.
Hey,
No, I
who knows?
think
What
shit could happen.
Well, what
Well,
if we
could
all
roll a
roll
lot
a
of
one?
natural ones.
Yeah.
This is roll 20, you know?
Shit has happened.
I mean, okay. If you guys want to, I guess it's Jon's turn then.
Just saying, we could just roll nat ones.
Yeah, good thing you walked behind the
Yeah.
the-
All right, let's ready for that nat one. It's either gonna hit the shadow or it's gonna hit Niels.
I don't think we're gonna play with that. I hope we don't play with that.
I always kind of thought that was funny, like when you not want and something fucking horrible happens.
Hits.
14.
Hits.
All right. So
Kill 'em.
another Eldritch Blast. Yeah, it's slowly increasing. 3, 4, 5. Would it hit a 6 the next
Roll
time I cast
20s,
it?
Yeah.
increasing capacity of
And
damage.
You
yet
would almost
again,
think you were melee-based Tower Warlock.
Yeah, you almost think I'm melee based.
Mm.
and yet again, you shoot a hole through it, and it slowly like reshapes. Nils, you are in melee with the
Oh.
shadow.
So confused.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little fun. I
Just punch it.
You really gotta bust my balls like that. All right, I'm gonna take my quarterstaff and try to attack it with my
Do
quarterstaff.
so, if you please. That hits.
6.
So that's 3
Six-
damage.
Yeah, that's 3 damage.
You got that
Yet
bonus.
again, you strike through the shadow, but the empty space quickly gets refilled by shadowy stuff.
All right, and I can still do an unarmed strike as a
Yes, you can.
bonus
Bonus action.
action.
Slaps it with the stick, punches it in the face.
I think it's a kick too.
Yeah, it could be a kick too. It's one or the other.
It definitely hits, and that's
So 1 damage.
exactly.
Now
Yeah,
that's a lot of
this one is
damage.
also like starting to flicker a little bit. Like it's getting pretty low. Romp.
Oh, so okay.
Or
Okay.
did
My weapon has
or-
my weapon has reach, so I'm gonna like sit here and hit it.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask if Nils wanted to do something more, but probably not. Yeah, you're just.
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't think
It's
this hits.
Its shadowy form just basically fades a little bit to the side, and you just swing right past it.
I was
Power.
going to say he didn't. I was going to say he didn't reach.
I don't think this hits.
Yeah,
I-
like I said,
I-
it doesn't hit.
Alright, well that's my turn.
Yeah.
I shoot it. God damn! I almost just flicked every button in my mouse. But yeah, I shoot. Boop.
Nice.
That's a
That
good
hits.
roll.
Please just don't roll a 1 for
That's
damage.
a good
Okay.
roll.
At least it's magical, isn't it?
That's
It
fire.
is it's magical
It's-
fire.
I will
Yes.
have to inform you that you just found out that shadows are resistant to fire damage.
Just like, but it's light.
Basically, the only things they aren't resistant to is radiant force and magical physical damage.
Oh, so
All
we
right,
got
yeah.
lucky with the Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
And the
Eldritch
magic
Blast is
missile.
like Eldritch Blast is like one of the best cantrips, if not the best cantrip,
So,
like the damage.
the shadow actually gets another turn.
Who told you? One missed.
That's a
One.
14. No, a 14 doesn't hit Nils.
Yay. I got an armor class of 15. I'm doing Gucci over here.
Damn son.
Damn, Dick's boy.
You're just dodging
Dick's boy.
it like there's no tomorrow.
Like the Matrix.
Hold
John.
on.
Just like, no, don't touch me there. This is my no square. It's your entire just like frame is just like my no square.
I'm gonna try and attempt to slash it this time.
And isn't it magical?
Yeah,
It is
I think
magical.
hex blades have magical damage. Don't
It is
they?
13.
considered magical, I think, yeah.
Yeah. That hits.
Because this is also it's one-handed, by the way. This is a
Yeah.
improved
You
weapon, that's why.
cut it right in two and it just falls apart. The shadowy essence dissipates.
Whew. Okay.
That was scary, but yeah, we are definitely doing better in the fight now.
Definitely.
we
Don't I
yeah.
yeah.
We don't want to regret the last time. Well, yeah, Grum, you ahead. I am not detecting anything on the side of the wall this time.
Great. If there's more of those shadowy
Yeah,
things coming out, I will be very annoyed.
Yeah. On this one, also the murals show like Elathane, the elven woman,
Yeah,
like and her process of kind of I guess it would be a process of falling in love with the five-eyed guy. Yes.
Girls Japanese.
God damn it.
Alright, boys, should we head out?
Yeah, you first.
I take point again. And I move down the corridor if I could move.
You have to select your thing first.
Yeah, I know. Oh no. Oh, what is this?
That's another big room.
Oh, cautious.
I will
Oh.
enter
I can't see shit.
the room.
Because how do I lessen your guys' stuff on the bottom part of this? Wait, never mind.
You can just
I'll
scroll
keep
down.
this.
Yeah, you kind of just like go down the map.
You can just
Like, you
right
can
click
just
drag.
like I'm zooming in and then just dragging. Like with right.
No,
Yeah,
but
with
like
right
everyone's camera things are all blocking half the screen.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you
if
can
you go into settings, like my settings in top right corner, and then you can change the size of the player video slash avatar.
also you can just scroll down. That also works.
Like, do you have your whole map in the vision of you on your screen?
Thank you guys for
Yeah.
that one. I'm actually gonna put it at names only so I can actually see shit.
I have it on small, but that's I think about doing names sometimes as well. But yeah, I get that it's
Just
annoying.
I just
Anyway,
like looking at my character
the-
token because I made it.
This room basically. So it's a room. It's full of coffins.
Oh.
Um,
Is that all?
Are
Oh,
some of them
boy.
opened?
They are not opened, but next, basically all the coffins have weapons lying next to them.
Ooh, that's not a good sign.
That's not a good.
Immediately just like start mage handing, taking another steal and just keeping it away, just like nope, not having it, not having it. This ain't.
Also, the murals on the wall in this room show. It basically shows armies at battle or soldier. Yeah, and it specifically focuses on two soldiers. And you can probably guess who those two soldiers are that it focuses on.
Are they fighting each other?
No,
Okay.
they're actually on the same side. Who appear to be like, you wouldn't say like, you can neither say like brothers in battle or sisters in battle because who are siblings in battle, I guess.
Companions?
I thought they were
Companions.
lovers.
Yeah, but the
What are you
word
doing,
like battle
bro?
No, but the word
Well,
like
I did call her
brother in
Japanese,
arms.
and
That's the word. Brother in arms or sister in arms or.
maybe
I guess,
Mr. Five
but you would need the gender neutral word for that, and I guess that would be.
Five Ioni-chan.
Comrades.
I guess that works. Comrades in arms. Yes. And
Again, mage handing, removing the weapons and just like putting them behind us, just like, and you just see me just like you have the crystal and just sling it, and then hand comes out of it and just grabs something like Leto. No.
and it shows them fighting like mostly humanoid armies, but also some very demonic looking things and also a wild bunch of aberrations. Anyway.
I'm just slightly moving into to like get range with my mage hand to just like remove weapons from these graves. What's the quality of these weapons?
They are old.
Degraded.
They are old and degraded. No,
But, like,
actually, they are made out of bronze, so they don't really rust.
I mean, it is an alloy, which is a mixture of metals, which I'm studying. Yeah.
They only turn like green, I think, like copper does. But they
it
don't like.
oxidizes. Bronze oxidizes.
Bronze is a mix of tin and copper.
Yeah, I know. And but they don't like aggressively rust through, so the weapons are only really oxidized.
What about the handles? Are they also bronze, or are they like more ornate?
It's pretty simple handles. They are probably wrapped with treated leather, which
Well, we
should
could probably-
by now be very much falling apart, basically.
Well, would I be able to tell if they were any worth or they're just old?
They are just old. They are not
Alright,
very
well-
ornate.
Well, I'm still grabbing as many as I can with the mage hand to make sure if something pops out, it does not have a weapon.
Could I do perhaps a history check to see if I would know where they, what part of the world they come from?
I
the
will just tell
armies?
you that they are made very simply, straightforward, basically made for purpose, and not decorated or fancy in any way. They are just common straight swords, basically.
Okay, so it's mass produced. There's no no
Yeah.
markers. Got it.
Would I be able to from the armor and from the murals? Is there any distinctive features from them I would remember for some history books?
You can give me another history roll. Or not another. You can give me a history roll if you remember any of those.
Finally,
Nice.
So, what you see...
easy 20 that.
You see some... this is actually not a DC 20, this one. But what you would see is... they are probably related to an elvish kingdom that existed to the southeast of you a few hundred years ago, but doesn't really anymore. But there's also some references to way older battles. You think they might actually be reaching back to the... I guess you got a 20 to the very old demonic wars, or infernal wars, back when the infernal plane was actually one united force and controlling the world until they were pushed back.
I mean, as my character, it would make sense that I would probably be able to know that. I'll probably be curious about my past, because I think if we go by normal tiefling law,
Yeah.
I'll just spawn different, literally built different. So I'm probably curious about that as a smart guy.
Basically, the rough outline of that thing is basically there were two demigod demonic brothers, or actually a brother and a sister, who were using the united forces of hell to control the world, but then an angel tricked them by basically gifting both the magic items. They both grew jealous of each other, tried to take basically each of the items would be more potent in the other guy's hand, but each of them knew that would he give it to the other one, they would betray them and basically kill or enslave the other one. So
Prisoner's dilemma.
So this slowly led to them putting curses onto each other, with and basically the demonic forces splitting into two different sides. The most powerful curses towards the end were towards basically the northern infernal forces, the inability to take things from basically to take things by force, and the southerners can't create things. So yeah, basically in this world, devils not only cannot take souls by force, they can't really take anything from anyone else by force. They are basically required to make contracts for everything.
So the northern devils can't. The northern devils can't steal by force.
Yeah, steal or rob or they basically, if they want to acquire something from someone else, they actually need to trade or make a contract or the
So
similar.
can't acquire anything without permission.
And the Southerners can't create
Sounds
anything new.
boring.
They can't forge anything. They're unable to basically reshape things to create things. They actually need to take everything that they get. And basically through those both forces weakening each other, the mortal armies were able to defeat them. And to ensure that they would never unite again, all the archangels together basically tore a huge rift in the middle of the world, known as the Middle River, and put safeguards on it to ensure that no fiend would ever cross those. Anyway, that's more of like a history lesson of stuff that Peril knows and not of stuff that's actually written down here or anything.
Technically, you just send me a bunch of as Google Docs, and I'll just read them in between. So it doesn't have to like spend a long time trying to tell me, so I can write it down because I probably missed a bunch of things anyway.
Yeah. The thing is, it wasn't like super planned that I would tell you all that. I was like, you'll probably know it.
Yeah, you didn't have to. You could just said like, "Oh, demonic wars," and then when it came out later, you probably tell me more. But yeah, as I said, I've taken all the weapons if I was allowed to, with mage hand, just like again slinging my crystal on a chain as a lasso, and then mage hand's palm out like, and they just like from just in the corner here. So in case they wake up, they're not gonna have weapons. They're just gonna eat us.
You're do you from there actually get to all of the coffins?
Well, I believe so. Otherwise, I've just been steadily moving forward.
Okay.
So I think maybe I would be around here because I only have 30 feet. So yeah, if I'm here, I could get all the weapons and just toss them over there.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way,
I do see the death spore.
When aquatic, yes, that's what I wanted to say.
I'm surrounded in necromantic magic. Are you trying to say that to me?
A lot of the Greys have necromantic have necromancy on it.
Like I think I was just so focused. Like I read the music, like, damn, is that a demonic war? God damn, this is fucking old. And just like focus on taking weapons and just reading because it's interesting. And I just did not notice I was just walking into the middle of the room and I just look around.
And by the way, it's not like old as in a few hundred years ago. It's probably like more like 20,000-30,000 years ago.
Yeah, like so I was like basically I was slinging, grabbing weapons, looking at the music like, damn, this place is old. This demonic wars and all that shit. Is that brothers? And then like we're done and just like, alright, that's all. Wait. Shit. I think I just turn around to the other guys. Battle stances. We got a necrotic.
Yeah. Nothing happens actually.
Everyone be quiet.
How long do you want to stand there and be quiet?
Rum moves further into the room. It's like, Mr. Blue Tongue, I think you might be overreacting a bit.
A lot of I could see the ghost in the walls, and now I see something in the grave.
Well, nothing has attacked us yet. You want me to stab all of them so you can feel better?
I think we can see the diffs. We can see the gas over there, right?
Yes.
Right. I think the corridor's just mirrored. I think we just go. Should we just go back to the gold coffins and just loot it?
I think we should give the rings back.
I never gave up the rings.
Like maybe it activates something if we give them the rings back.
Didn't you say you had a nightmare already? Are we sure we want to keep these rings?
Yeah.
Touche. They seem. Yeah. We have no business being here. At least. Yes.
Who knows? Maybe returning the rings
like
might have some.
Mr. Bluetog, I don't mind having finding good treasure and quality loot like we just did. That's a good price. Big gold coffin probably sells for a lot. But I didn't bargain for something cursed.
No, I get it. And the whole idea was like I had a nightmare that literally.
Can anybody hear him right now?
No.
No.
I think he just killed his mic.
Yeah, I think you just killed your mic.
You killed your mic, my dude.
Can't hear you.
Me?
We
His mic is dead. Can't hear you.
A very good thing mid-rant.
Yes. It's like his
Thank
mic is like, nah,
God.
man, not this time. Hello?
I
Hello.
There we
literally just
go.
went. I'm like, oh, Jan, I can't hear you. Oh wait. Oh wait, and then I just see this, and then I just see Ray doing this, and all of a sudden, just like, oh no, I know what's about to happen, and then I disconnected. It's like, I think what I just said was, yeah, I ain't taking chances. We probably just gonna put back the rings.
Great. Is everybody with us? Where's the monk? The guy who punches
Yeah, I'm
things
good
really
with it.
hard.
Oh shit, sorry.
There he is.
I was too focused on the Discord, I forgot about the Roll20.
I
That
mean,
happens.
I think like 90% of the times we are in like Field of the Mind. So yeah.
So, So you are going to put the rings back on, or basically onto the fingers of the two fighting fellas.
Right now, I'm contemplating whether or not I should open the coffins first.
Maybe the coffin's open on their own if we do it.
I mean, otherwise we can. Do the coffins look like solid gold, or do they just look golden?
They look like solid gold.
That's gonna be very heavy.
Or we just hack gold pieces off?
Mate,
Gold
I
is
already
soft.
mentioned. I think I already mentioned that those two gold coffins are like very fucking magical.
mate, considering
And-
how much shit is in this
And
this
yeah,
place,
and I have repeatedly seen many shimmers of magic and spook. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
you sure fucking with this further is a good idea.
Right. I'd like where are the statues on, like on this side or this side?
They are basically on top of they are like lying down the statues, basically.
And just like as I was like, I just
The
basically I read like,
the heads are on that side.
okay, I'll probably just go. I'll probably just go to like to Niles. Okay, so which ring was Elephant and which ring was?
And I would point to the one that was Elephant, tell him that one, and point to the one that was Ikis Gatha. Ikis Grath.
I would name we can't
Oh, yeah.
say.
Ikis
He can say it.
By the way, although I didn't really mention it, that's still the constant like mumbling coming from that wall.
And I'm not getting a detection from it.
No,
wait,
that's still
what-
that one. That's still the one necromancy and the one disco ball spot. They haven't moved.
I feel like they are over there because we just did with the undead. Yeah. I just put the rings back. Like, by the way, I just realized something. Grum, the way we got these rings was from undead that almost killed us. That looked like human bandits. They had both of the rings. So I think we found out what happens if you just leave with the rings.
Probably get
I
murdered.
think there was a hint or something, but I'm just gonna put the rings into the fingers and then just like trying to cuff the hands again after put the rings. It's just like,
Yeah. What happens then is you hear mechanical grinding, or not mechanical grinding. That would imply like iron or something. You can
I
hear
was just like,
stone
what?
grinding towards the southeast.
Sorry, what?
Stone grinding
Oh,
towards
you
the
over
south.
here.
Probably more coming from that corridor. And I need to do this really quickly.
You need to roll a shit ton of initiative because those fucking coffins just opened. And I'm just gonna go. Alright, guys, to the weapon pile.
Well, shit. All right.
Run. We're running. We are
Stop,
canonically
stop,
running.
stop. I need to do something real quick before you arrive.
Everyone, run
Guys.
before he rolls his initiative. Then we get a
Quick.
surprise.
Quickly, we gotta
Wait-
position
wait for
ourselves.
DM.
Yeah. Okay, now you can go.
Like, run. We're running.
Where are we running?
Because I think we just heard a bunch of grinding sounds of stone, which might imply some coffins being opened. And I think it just as
Oh,
a move.
there's
Just
a-
moves.
Guys.
Oh, that is. Oh,
That is the room.
There's
Oh.
something in it.
There,
quickly, would I know what that thing is until I know, but would my character know?
Wait, did I actually use the wrong... I used the wrong creature. I am an idiot.
Because if there was a flame skull, I'll be scared as shit. Because they
I
have fireball.
specifically wanted to go for the skull lantern and put a flame skull down. I'm an
Yeah.
idiot.
If your flame skull was there, I was like, fireball. Well, shit, we're gonna die with the balloon.
Yeah, we're gonna die with the balloon over.
That's just like
Oh,
I was
with the
thinking
fireball.
if it was a flame skull and if I did not know it was a flame skull, I would have stayed put and just let myself die. But if it was a flame skull and our character would know it, I would immediately run.
Okay, that is the default character pitch. How did that happen? There it is.
Is that
Accident.
is that a disco? Or, how many eyes does that thing have?
It has to.
Oh.
It's
Is
a
it necromancy
normal...
or rainbow?
That's the necromancy thing. Next to
And,
it is a jar with... the stuff in the jar is glowing in a bluish light to everyone, but detect magic makes it like glow like a disco ball.
I think we
Maybe-
found the remains or something like it. Both of them are disco though, so
Maybe the similar room.
Yeah,
in
no, the skull
parallel to
lantern
this.
is like the skull lantern is like the necromantic thing. By the way, the skull lantern is like slightly floating basically.
So I
And
can't
it's
triple check this thing.
also it's constantly basically talking. But
I speak Elvish.
it switches between languages like in the middle of sentences, and
I speak Dwarfish.
and even if you like understand multiple words in a row, they just don't make sense. It kind of it sounds like a very bad AI trying to say stuff. Or trying to like write
And
down
I try to
text.
say I just try to say in Elvish just like I take you are elephant.
It keeps talking.
Just like
Okay.
So,
slowly.
what
Grum like whispers to you before you move forward. Maybe there's a room like this parallel to the other side.
So, what
we only heard
is...
grinding on this side.
by the way, let me describe what is in the room. There is basically the brown thing is like a long desk. On that desk is a note. There is a journal. There is this the skull lantern and the jar. There are 4 perfect metal spheres standing on sockets. And towards the south of the room, there, or on the southern wall, there are shelves filled with like weird not pickled body parts, like body parts and like weird stuff in
Like-
alcohol, like tongs and
Formaldehyde
organs.
is what you're looking for.
Yeah, basically. Like a lot of preserved stuff of it. Most of it doesn't look to be like have like mundane creatures as origins.
Is there a jar with a brain in it? Or eyeballs?
I think that's a disco. I think that's a disco one. The disco lights.
There is no brain. There are a few there is one jar with a few eyes. It's actually labeled in primordial. It says it's Basilisk Eyes.
Ooh, can I take that?
Oh,
I just go, oh, hold on.
Stop it.
Yeah.
I was gonna take it regardless of what the eyes were.
And I just point to those two. That gibbering skull has the same energy as the female coffin, and that jar to you looks like a jar. To me, that's a goddamn light show. And that's the same light show as this coffin with the 5 eyes.
By the way,
Are there any
all
other
of
jars? But
all of the jars in the shelves are like basically magical ingredients.
are they all labeled in primordial?
They are all labeled in primordial.
All
Will you
right,
tell us
so
that?
I'm gonna make sure I'm into the room now. I'm gonna turn to the rest of the group and be like, guys, we are about to be very fucking rich because these are basilisk eyes that I am going to take for reasons that may involve my funnels. The rest of it we can sell.
Is it, the thing about looting? I'm all for looting this place once we clear it out of hostiles, but there's a fucking floating head skull talking over there.
I speak quite the languages, and it's speaking all of them.
Are you sure it's a good idea to just take stuff in front of it?
I mean, we'll just
I
play
don't
it
see
by
the harm.
ear. We'll
I
just play
mean-
it by ear. If it attacks, then so be it.
I mean, do we let it be? Do we destroy it? I don't think we should take it.
Grum goes up to the desk, looks at
And
the
it
note,
is, this is a oh yeah, the note. And then what
the
does,
book, the journal, just like stuff.
was it a
up here.
note or was it a journal?
But there was a
both.
note and a journal.
Is
Alright,
it a language I understand?
Is it a language I understand?
The note is written in primordial,
Yeah, okay.
but there's also on the side there's like basically annotations made in Elvish.
Not helping either.
I'll speak Elvish.
It
Same.
describes the creation process of a set of magic items.
Oh,
Um,
The recipe, okay.
the notes on the side
Aye,
also.
Did this so the annotate?
You're dying again.
No,
you,
I just stood. I just stood still.
you just said a bunch of, I don't know, your words cut in the middle.
Okay.
I couldn't understand stuff.
Basically, did the annotations describe it is this recipes for magic items? Does
Yeah,
they
and,
say that
Uh,
in the annotations? Because I can't read the other book.
I can read the rest of it for you.
The annotations are basically saying, to those who would help us, these are yours for the taking. Sadly, we only have enough essence to create one of them.
oh.
The recipes are for silver orb of conduction, like the thing where electricity flows. How is
Oh.
it called?
Yeah, conduction.
Conduction.
Yeah, conduction.
Like a silver orb of conduction, a gold orb of conduction, a copper orb of conduction, and a bronze orb of conduction.
Copper,
Which
gold are probably
remind you
gonna
of
be
the
best.
4 perfect metal spheres laying around there. These are, by the way, the recipes include for the gold one, it would need a salamander's tongue as like the most, like that's like the biggest component. For the silver one, a yeti horn. For the copper one, a vial of basically filled with black pudding. And the bronze
That's what all
one,
the vials are for.
and the bronze one would require behir skin. All of them would require a thing that's described as, it's a word none of you have ever encountered, and behind that the word essence.
But what is the word?
You have never encountered it, so you wouldn't understand it.
Is it
Alright.
written in primordial?
It's written in primordial, but it's not like a word you
Can
would
I-
know.
Pronounce it though.
You could probably pronounce it, but I can't pronounce primordial in real life, so
It would be pretty
I
impressive if you
wouldn't
could.
be able to tell you how it
We are-
sounds.
We are being fucked with eyes, so
What about the journal?
does the journal just what about the note? It doesn't. Okay, I guess the note says to those would help us.
Mhm.
And what does the annotation in Elvish say?
No, the annotation is the one that says, like, those who help us can take these, blah, blah, blah. And so
And
on.
the and
The
the
note is the recipe.
and the note.
And the note itself is just the recipe.
Okay, and what would Niels be able to read in the book in Primordial?
The journal.
The journal is not in primordial.
What's the language is that in?
The journal is
What kind of
actually in
language is
common.
Hey!
Oh, okay, there we go.
Let's try that.
So from what you
From the top, make it drop.
from skimming over, it seems to be the journal of a mage who works for a group of bandits. And there's like years of mundane stuff at the start, basically just documenting like robberies and stuff. Nothing like super special.
Think I know who owned that.
And then it goes towards them like going in here to plunder it. Him kind of noticing all the magics going on. Him actually finding this place through, like, seeing this hidden place through the wall. Then it continues on with basically them debating about whether or not they should take the rings or anything. They took the rings. So basically they decided to take the rings. At that point, the journal stops.
Do we have anyone knowing what the different orbs of conduction each do?
Oh yeah, that is also described in the note. I forgot to mention that.
You just said like they can make one of them, and it's like it was copper, iron, silver, and
so basically,
gold.
Copper, silver,
they are
gold, and bronze.
arcane folky.
What?
They are arcane
Foci.
Focus.
Ah.
Focus is.
Yeah, foci, I guess.
I don't know
Anyway.
that's.
Anyway,
Anyways,
Focuses.
Otherwise, it's loot for me.
Anyway, they don't. You don't actually require to hold them in your hand. They would basically float next to you. Or while you don't hold them in your hand, they would float next to you. They only have a speed of 10 feet and can only move once they are tuned 20 feet away from you. When they are hit with the corresponding damage type, they would force all the creatures in a 5 feet radius to make a save or take the damage the orb took. And the corresponding damage types would be like it's kind of like the metallic dragon. So the gold one is fire, the silver one is cold, the copper one is acid, and the bronze one would be lightning.
Fire's probably if we're in a water-based thing.
So I
cold
wait.
might be-
So what happened again? So if it's like I had it,
Yeah.
like the acid one, and I got hit by acid damage, would I then become resistant to it for one hit or?
No, what it does, like I said, it can move. You can move it away from you. Basically, command it to float away from you.
Probably
for up to 20 feet. And when it and when you hit it with, actually while it's floating away from you and it is hit with the corresponding with the type of damage corresponding to the orb, it would force everyone in a 5 feet radius around the orb to make a save or take all the damage the orb took. It's basically a way to
by this or
no.
Okay.
And how much damage does the orb do?
It's the damage that was put in, basically.
It just reflects it to everything around it, basically. So
Yeah.
it's basically a proxy placement of damage.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
can basically use it to turn single target spells into AoE spells, or actually double up the damage of AoE spells in like a small area around it.
Lightning bolt just turned into a very strong ability.
Oh, lightning bolt, isn't it? Well, what about enough just fireball, concentrate, double fireball on someone?
Well, fireball is like already big AoE, so
Yeah, but he says he could make it AoE bigger because then someone could get hit twice, couldn't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is true.
So you
Double
fireball,
fireball.
again.
So
although, like I said, it can only move 20 feet away from you, that thing.
yeah, 10 feet per turn, so fireball maybe not be that viable.
Yeah.
Well,
but it
so,
does only do 5 feet
You could
around it.
move it
Yeah, but the fireball itself will damage yourself.
yeah,
you could move it in like the periphery of the fireball.
Yeah, that,
yeah, but
that
like
you can do.
yeah, so like
It would
it
require
only
more
work if,
setup.
so, and it can only be 20 feet away from me, right?
It's
Yeah.
quite the setup, but it's quite
But like,
interesting.
so what happens if their way, like if like I say I let the Grom carry it and then like he releases it and it's just and like he starts out 30 feet 30 feet
It
away from me.
basically is drawn to the attuned person.
It's what?
It's drawn to the person it's attuned to. It requires attunement.
So if it's not attuned, if it's attuned to someone, it will automatically try to get back to the one it's attuned to.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, I thought like if he was carrying it and then as soon as he got in my radius, it would start floating again.
One last question: is it only the attuned person who can trigger this effect, or if it's like hit by another fireball?
He said just if it's just hit, but I'm the one that can make it move. It has to stay close to me.
Anyone can trigger it, basically.
Also, it means like so okay, then it wouldn't have to be mine. It would just be someone in front, and then I would shoot the thing and then make an AoE. Alright. Yeah, and then it turns to people.
Yeah, and each of them only works with like one damage type, like I said.
Yeah, like I think it was the acid, lightning, and fire. What was the last one?
Cold, whatever.
Cold.
And we can only make one.
Yeah, so like, which one do we want? I currently have a little fire split. I just like. I don't firebolt the floor. I just like I have the little fire spurt, but I can do more fancy things later on. Also, you did some fancy things before, John. What can you do with magic damage?
Well, damage-wise, I could do some form of some sort of shockwave damage. I don't know how to really describe Shatter out of character, so I'll
Thunder is
kind of
just like it's like a black shockwave.
Yeah, thunder is a shockwave. Yeah, so
okay, so not elemental.
Bang.
Elemental. Well, I think most spells are fire. I will be able to learn. I can also learn like so. Our fire, lightning are like our good bits, but
didn't someone in this campaign also use acid splash at some point? Or
I don't.
No. Okay.
No,
Then I was with someone else.
But remember, it's not just how you use it. It's also you could use it like a shield to redirect an enemy's attack.
So I think
Not
something
really.
that's a more common attack type would be.
It's either lightning or fire. Fire is more common, but it's a lot more dangerous too.
You still, yeah. I guess you can like move it in front of you, but I don't know.
No, because like it doesn't block it. It just adds it.
Yeah. Also,
so if it's being AoE, but I think fire is the biggest bit because I'll be able to make a blast.
Also, don't forget that I'm just saying, Cone of Cold is also a very, very powerful spell that exists later.
Yeah, but it will be the only spell, and we would have to be level 7 before we can even get it.
Like the metagaming in us is coming out, Jens. Like it's about versatility of spells and how many are available and so on.
To be fair, I was just as from a thematic standpoint, I like the gold one because I have the gold chain and all that and money.
By
also
the way,
fits very well with
another important part is the book also says that it also specifically allows you to sell the other 3 metal spheres off.
I was already planning to steal everything else.
So, wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid.
So I guess
basically, the note basically says you are allowed to take all the reagents you need, and everything that is on the table.
Right, and I'll just like, I vote we make the gold orb with fire.
So
I don't. This doesn't really affect me in any way. Even
But like I am a mage, so we will be able to, because I know how this thing works. So, and I believe, and I'll be able to be more able to either trigger fire and most things burn.
Grum just looks at you. I'll let you magic boys figure this out on your own.
I am
Like
actually all
goes over in the corner, like studying some of the I don't know, things on jars.
right, but I don't think I should be one attuned to it. So I don't, Grom, maybe you can carry it.
What?
Basically, the point of it is it will float around you, and if I hit it with a fire thing, it explodes in a fire thing.
So what you told me you will set me on fire?
No, I'll set the person in front of you on fire.
That requires me to control it.
Then it requires you to, yeah, you can just have it be in front of you and it will blast right next to you.
I'm like out of characters. Like I'm just concerned like how the action stuff works with it. Not gonna lie.
Like, would it be a bonus action or like to have it like float?
I would say it's a free action on each turn.
All right,
That's
so
not too bad.
so free action, move it 10 feet, yeah. And I would, so no, that, yeah, you just move it like slowly at will, and you just have it be in front of you, and then we just do some things. I think that's just like a nice idea.
Maybe we should just make one first if you want to do
Yeah,
that.
and
I will.
I'm voting for the fire one, yeah.
Yeah.
But when we make it, you hold it.
So I'll go to the reagents and pick out the ones that you need for the fire one, correct?
The
Yeah.
gold orb of conducting.
Basically the whole like process involved like drawing ritual circles, like lighting certain reagents on fire, like all chanting something, all the typical magic stuff probably takes around half an hour.
I say
maybe
Peril's
before-
having a fun time doing that, just like, yeah, fucking magic.
And
Speaking of which, right? Are we using up all the reagents, or is there still like some left?
There's gonna be a lot of things left over. He
there's
said
a
that
lot
earlier.
of things left over.
All right, then we can just take those out and sell it.
We are making money, not in this town though, but in the next town.
Mm-hmm.
I want to remind you, it said specifically you are allowed to take all the reagents you need and the stuff on the table.
That includes the orbs.
Yes, that, but it doesn't include all the reagents, just the reagents you need.
I'm
I'm not giving up my basilisk eyes.
Let's make the things first and see what happens. If we also need to figure out what we're even here for in terms of the map, or maybe it's just regular treasure.
I really don't want to give up my basilisk guys, and we can probably fight that lantern guy, right?
The journal. I forgot an important part of the journal.
You keep forgetting it. Like,
not like that.
We would just be walking out of the ruin and we're just like, oh yeah, I did say this important part thing. Yeah, on to the next adventure.
The journal is actually also mentions that those guys also had a copy or whatever of the map. Or not the map, like the original source book, basically. Which the map was drawn from.
So my map is a copy of a copy of a copy.
And it also mentions they were at the sunken city and they couldn't get, and there were a lot of, it mentions that there were riddles they couldn't get past, and it mentions that they kind of found the answer back here, or not found, we're going to find the answer. Basically, that it basically mentions that the key is not something physical, it's knowledge.
Interesting.
Or the key items that you're looking for, or some of them.
Well, the only thing we have here is this orb. We are still making the orb while we are like talking about this. I'm still like, The note talks about the key, knowledge key being here, but we have found death and disco lights. Maybe some of the mules, like maybe this fire-eyed guy is not really gonna be only thing here, but
You know, it seems like there could be a room similar to this one, like in the other side of the.
yeah, my guess would also be by the fun guy.
By
We
the
should
way,
check that out.
also each of you can make an Arcana check to actually figure out what a skull lantern does. I think none of you have tried to
Arcana
understand
time.
it.
Oh yeah.
Why am I not proficient in Arcana? That's a mistake on my part.
Yeah. Still, John and Peril would know that they are harmless undead. That you can basically put them on a leash, and drag them behind you, and they are basically a flying lantern.
I think
Oh.
we found the party pet.
They can also, when they are dragged into an area of magical darkness, they can dispel it. Although their flame will dissipate for multiple days.
Oh.
Well,
Right.
sounds good, great to me.
Yeah, let's take it.
Let's make the orb first. They said we could only make one with their essence. I want to know what their essence is, because maybe their essence means that we can just take everything after that essence is gone. And if it's not, we just don't take things.
So
how far are we at making the conducting
let's
building?
say you're at the step where you're supposed to add the essence, like the final step.
My bet the essence is that you can see the jar next to the skull. So I just like to take the orb, like, here you go, Grom.
I
I am an 8 strength character.
It's not like a super large gold sphere. It's like
metal is heavy, and it's like this.
Yeah, it's still like
I think 10 kilos will be very heavy for me to lift with these two hands.
Makes
or
sense.
maybe not 10 kilos. Maybe not 10 kilos. Maybe like 20 kilos will be very hard with both hands.
Yeah. Anyway, when you basically the step tells you to put like the orb in the middle of all like the reagent stuff happening, and then basically the jar opens, the glowing essence floats into the reagents, whirls them up, and then concentrates them into the orb. And actually on the side of the orb, the pictures appear of two faces, a 5-eyed one and an elvish one. And your detect magic detects that item is now magical.
What about the What about the glow? What about the glowing bucket?
The glowing bucket doesn't glow anymore.
And from the do it detect from the graves?
The graves are still glowing very much.
Right. We are not stealing the rings.
Okay, but what about my eyes?
I mean,
I don't want to.
We still need to find that key, and we did not hear a screeching of doors on the other side, but by the symmetry of this place, I would not disallow it.
Yeah.
So let's not try to anger the things. If we need to make a run for it, we can do it after we have taken what we need. But let's take the other orbs and the ghost light.
By the way, I think you already see like the entirety of the left-hand hallway. There is like no forks in like the left hallway. And I'll just make it quick. If you were to walk to it again, there is nothing except a second run of the stealth fungi.
Oh.
I did see those two. You wrote 2 initiatives.
Yeah. They can't move though. I was just waiting for one of you to step closer. or they can move, but it decided not to move and to just wait and surprise.
Okay, so you're trying to tell us there's not something on the other side here.
There's nothing on the other side.
So you didn't
It's
want
like
to
the
have
one
such a
asymmetrical part. I just don't want you to waste time.
Right, so then just not figure out what the fuck the key is. Knowledge key is.
Maybe we
Is
already
another
got
thing in
the
the
key in the orb.
Is he off the key? No, the orb is just magic item. It's to help on our journey. We do know they've been fighting. Maybe they're related to it. No, the demonic empire would not be by that part in terms of the map. The Elven Empire.
We deal with that when
So-
we get to it. I have a blink orb
Can-
now.
Can each of you make me an intelligence roll?
Oh
Just
dear.
a straight intelligence roll.
Straight.
Int roll. Here we go. Damn son.
What is up with?
I am smart today.
I am dumb. I'm just like, ooh, magic. May I steal
Why are
magic?
we rolling intelligence again?
We'll figure it
Who
out
is
soon.
missing? John.
Oh, okay, hang on. Give me a
Straight
second.
intelligence roll.
There we go, 1.
Nice. I am smart. Grum smart.
The orb gave you power.
Um.
I have 10 intelligence as average. Okay, I'm not smart. I'm just
So
I'm focused.
the problem is like,
big brain.
the key might be. Oh no,
It's
not
gone.
John. 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 It's like the key might be the order in which the coffins in the bottom room are basically set up, and John is like totally fascinated by those. Meanwhile, Guam is like, we kind of cleared this entire thing out. I think the key is related to what the murals show.
You mean the?
Yeah.
Oh, did we fully? Wait a minute. We didn't fully see what happened to the kid, did we? We just saw what happened to the.
Basically, if you were to go from the bottom up and take the entire story, you have the bottom story. You have at the bottom the story of them both being soldiers. Going up where, going towards the north, you have the story of them falling in love. In the middle room, you then have the wedding, and in the upper part, you have basically their child and his coming of age, or their coming of age. There's the pictures of the child are kind of ambivalent in terms of male or female.
And to just see its coming faces, like, do we have do we see any indicator of like things are going towards like kingdom wise or?
Not really. The last picture is of him waving basically goodbye to his parents and moving out into the wide world.
I think the kid's the key.
All right, where are we gonna dig up his corpse?
What I'm saying, basically as a GM, if you kind of note down the rough stuff about what the mural says, you should be fine. Just,
write that down. Write that down.
I mean, it means if you write that down, you should be able to in the future solve whatever this is related to.
Why can one of you smart guys do that?
Yeah.
Damn. That's so much writing. All these notes.
Just, yeah. So basically, what I'm saying is, you don't really need to spend more time within this thing.
Yeah.
Man,
Hey,
we want to
guys.
run around in our own confusion.
I think first up, I am getting my backpack, and then I'm taking the skull and just putting it in there. Like, you're mine now. They said wizards have familiars, don't they?
So I've already got Basilisk guys, but was it just the other items? The bear's tongue, the Yeti horn, and some other
Wait,
thing?
There are still like roundabout.
We were told we were not supposed to take this, weren't we?
There's like still around. In addition to like the stuff mentioned as like the main ingredient of the other one, there's still around like 6 jars left.
Alright, I'll just stuff them all in my backpack.
Do we see him take the things?
Do you want to do that while the others aren't looking?
I mean, he's taking the skull lantern, so if we're told not to take anything,
They
then...
said they only take the things on the table, which are these metal orbs and this talking skull, and I'm telling you, there's still magic in those graves.
You were the one reading the primordial text, weren't you?
You want to know the most?
Like you were literally the one. You would be the one knowing this the best. Then, like that we.
Alright, are they
like-
like written out, or would you have to come up with them?
I would have to come up with them.
Okay, then I don't want to press you. I'll just take the Basilisk guys.
That's also something you should take.
Alright, can I
Anyway.
take... Alright, then, how about this? For the other ingredients, can I just take them out of the jars, throw them on the floor, and then take the jars of formaldehyde? That way I'm not taking the
Promise-
ingredients.
Why would you
Crum is
want
very
formal-
close to slapping you with the long sharp
Ah,
stick.
yeah, throw away the magic item and steal the formaldehyde.
Steal the formaldehyde for the funnels.
That's the plan. Not the valuable stuff, just the formaldehyde.
To be
What?
fair, it is toxic, but also what isn't? Only chemicals are allowed to have warning levels, but that does not mean anything.
It doesn't mean anything if I'm forcing them to ingest it.
Let's just say you took the basilisk eyes and that the jar of the basilisk eyes and that's it.
Alright.
Okay.
We just
I am
say,
good
and
with
of
that.
course we are. How heavy are the orbs? Like
The orbs.
like everything but the gold one, because the other one is.
I know they are all at different densities technically. Let's say they are just all different sizes to match the density. So they all weigh the same, and each of them are 20 pounds.
Oh, there are 4 orbs total. How about each of us gets an orb?
I'm not selling them, except the gold one.
Which apparently I have.
Which yeah, because now
I should
now you have
probably
a
mark. I should probably mark that down. Not gonna lie.
Would I be able to tell what they're worth? Because they're literally just pure metals.
I mean, the silver one, probably a lot. The copper one, like, in the Middle Ages isn't all that valuable. Like, I think towards, like, modern times it actually increased in value with, like, electricity and stuff.
Because it was used more, basically.
And bronze is, like, also kind of stuff mostly made.
Wait, so what you're saying is, yeah, okay, we could have used the gold one. It's probably worth more, but
Yeah, but that's also probably
yeah.
also why the gold
The
one
gold and
was the
silver
better.
one are probably worth a lot.
Yeah,
while
but
the bronze and copper one yeah.
but then we could still just sell the gold one without some magic, because they're not super. Basically, just like someone wanted full plate armor. Yeah, I got a trade thing. You thought you gave us magic items, but you gave us full plate armor.
if that thing is 2,000 gold, I'm gonna go buy it immediately.
I won't stop you. Okay, so but like, tell me, so how? Oh, you don't have to tell me prices. I can just ask you in time.
Yeah. Let's just scrap the orbs for now. Mark
Yeah.
it down and get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just marked down the Basilisk guys, and that's it.
We'll just mark
Yeah.
down the orbs then. Copper,
So-
silver, and
20 pounds. All right.
As
That's
you
I'm carrying this. I'm carrying the silver one. Because I cannot carry all of them. I'm too weak.
so let's say you walk back to the village or the village with the tavern where you started, which
Oh.
should have a name that I should have written down. Wait, did the name of the village never come up?
It never came up because it's
No, it
abandoned.
never came up.
No, of the non-abandoned village.
Oh no, I don't think it came up actually.
Okay. Weird. Because I would have it written down if I ever mentioned it, but apparently I didn't. So, anyway, you return to the village, which now that you're probably going to leave it next session, I'm not going to name anyway.
I
Because
probably
that
would
just
would not even ask for it.
Let's call it the village called Who Gives a Damn.
Yeah, basically.
Who gives them?
Who gives them in the
And-
land of fuck all?
If you don't want to do anything like on the way to the village, we'll just say you arrived at the tavern, go to sleep.
I'll probably
And that's
expect
just-
the worth of the orbs of like.
Yeah. Yeah, but we'll come to the worth of the orbs like later, or like I'll just tell you later. Anyway,
You need to give me a bunch of information.
Are you all like okay with heading back to like the tavern and going to sleep one more time before actually moving on?
Sure. Like it's
Yeah,
gonna
'cause
be in
We
the
still need a
evening
wagon
anyway.
to get out anyway, and it's probably the night.
Yeah.
Do you remember
Um,
you said like the forest is like almost a 3 hours to a 9-hour walk?
Real
it was
quick,
a
so if
4-hour walk, I think.
Yes, 4-hour walk, but I just walked it 3 times per session.
we're in a tavern, are there a bunch of drunk people?
You wanna
There
start
are
a
a bunch
fight?
of drunk people.
All right, can I try and bet them for let's go. Can I bet a gold each that I can
Yes.
hold my breath for more than 10 minutes?
Yes.
A gold piece is quite a lot of money, not gonna lie, but
No,
let's
I
see if
mean-
you take it.
Probably most random drunk people won't have a gold with them.
I'll take their shoes and watches, bracelets, rings.
Let's just say
They could just have silver or copper. It's not like
let's just say during the evening, you, I guess, give me a deception roll. And the result of it, you will make in money or in silver. Plus, you will make yourself. So you made 20 silver during this evening. So basically,
gold.
two gold pieces, and you now have a kind of bad reputation at the inn. Anyway.
Worth it.
As you had to sleep, the Peril once again has a weird dream. This time, yet again with the 2 ghosts. He can actually move, and they just move towards him, bow down the head, or like as a universal thank you gesture, and then dissipate, and you get your 1 max HP back.
oh yeah, were you going to punish me if I took those goddamn gold rings with me?
And now realizing I could have taken all those reagents.
You probably just got cursed for a couple of long rests.
So, anyway, with that, I would want to end the session.
It is fine. It is going on for a while, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It also
Yeah.
wraps it up perfectly, doesn't it?
I guess
Oh,
we're
that's-
taking
Yeah.
a long rest with Tavern, right?
Yes.
Are we all watching the stream right now, or
I'm not.
No.
I don't think
then
we
we,
all
then we,
watch.
then we have more. There's 5 viewers here, so there's more than us. Hey.
Yay!
So from what I know, definitely one of my moderators is watching, and Lord Gorgoroth is watching, who is another streamer, who's also pretty cool, who you should also subscribe to. Yeah. By the way, yeah, I read your messages. Although the fellas in fight I kinda read too late, or I would have brought it up as a gender-neutral alternative to Brothers in Arms. Anyway, yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and until the next time, Have a good one, everyone.
All right.